It's a new game day. Gold Rush. Andas. I gotta read fast at this intro part. A young, ambitious city slicker, born and raised in urban America. Quite frankly, he's perfectly prim and proper, caught in the trap of 9 to 5. Is this all life has to offer? There has to be more. This man is ready for action. As of this moment, no longer will he accept only something. Hey, Kirsten Grimm. Well, come on in. So I didn't know until I started setting up the game. I guess there's like 3 paths that we can take, and that's what's going over here. You can go by land, sea, or jungle. I think I want to do jungle. Is that it? Brooklyn Heights, New York, 1848. Before the gold rush. So this is probably going to be painful. I'm playing this through DOSBox and not ScumVM. I guess ScumVM had something where it had cursor support. Not a huge deal, but it's just all I have is arrow keys. And I don't even know if all this crap works. Normal is pretty shit usually for the speed, but let's see how it goes. Let's see, I think there's a echo line for like repeating stuff. Okay. I guess normal's okay. For now. See, I never played this before. I've seen a tiny bit. I know something about like stepping on some grass or not stepping on some grass. Try to open the gate but discover it's locked. Oh. I got no points for that. Is this my house? I bet if I don't lock that door, I'm fucked. Hey, generic. Do I have a wife? What's this picture? Or is it... It's some dude with a top hat. This is a beautiful painting of your parents on their wedding day. You sure got your father's nose. Do I have a nose? Guess so. It's like 2 pixels. Okay, book. You don't need to carry around. Oh. Memories, memories, memories. Every time you look at this album, brings back memories. Nice. Oh yeah, I finally got around to adding Chicken Surprise. The album begins with a painting of your father and his best man, Mr. Quayle, the bank president, shaking hands after the wedding. Mr. Quayle. Can't help but remember the help Mr. Quayle was during the years after your parents' death. He raised you and your brother Jake until you could live on your own. Here's a painting of your older brother Jake when he was just a baby. You often think of Jake wondering where he is, what he's doing. Just across the page is a painting of you. You must have been about 18 months old. And finally, you see a photo of your entire family together. You remember the excitement of posing together in front of the camera. It's a very, very special photo too. Can't just take it. Carefully remove the family photo from the album. 6 points. Already halfway through the game. Can I take candle? Dude, do me no good, huh? I think the game says you can get diseased at any time. I don't know if I can get diseased in my house. Or if time's ticking and like maybe I'll be cut off from certain paths if I take too long in town. You've looked in these drawers thousands of times before and have never seen anything interesting. What about this one? I wonder if do I have any money? Wait, what's in here? Is this a... Oh, it's like a coat closet. What do I have? I have a house key. I got $15. Family photo. In years past, this closet was bulging with all kinds of useful things. Now it's a place you use to store things you don't need. Really? What if I, like, get coat? I don't need my coat. Can I even look in here? It's never that easy. If you want to open a door, just walk up to it. My ass. You open the cabinet, but the shelves are bare. Really? Oh. I guess the doors do open when you walk up to them, unless they're locked. I guess that's just like, it's a tiny bit of my bed. Unfortunately, I can't point because there's no cursor in the game by default. But it's like this, it's like the headboard, not headboard, but you know, the frame right there. Can I just get in bed? Sleep. Got no time. Oh, there's probably some bullshit like look under a rug. Nothing under the rug but the floor. So I got $15, which is like $50,000 today. Something about his shirt. It looks like he just broke out of prison. The stripes. Let's see. Before I go too much further, I think I just wanted to go over the manual real quick. Let's see. Before I do that, let's pause. F10. Is it gonna say I'm paused? Okay. Some of these old games you just can't trust to leave alone. You don't know if something's happening as time's passing. Okay. Okay. Because and also you don't know if something important is going to be in the manual. All right. The gold rush is on. The first true gold rush began with the discovery of gold in California in 1848. Everywhere men abandoned their families, businesses, and some said common sense, in order to head out to a remote little-known land where the promise of riches beckoned even the humblest and most inexperienced of pioneers. This part's only like 4.5 pages, so it's not too bad. At least 250,000 men reached this land of plenty during the 5 years, 1848 to 1853, that comprised the gold rush proper, producing an extraordinary amount of gold, valued in excess of $200 million. Although most were Americans, the gold seekers came from virtually every corner of the civilized world, including China. No rush of such proportions of wealth or pandemonium, no hysteria or so unrestrained or so world-encompassing in its influence had ever been witnessed before. Improved means of communication, especially through widely circulated newspapers and the beginnings of modern transportation, such as clipper ships and ocean-going steamers, both contributed heavily to the magnitude and speed of the movement. Although many 49ers organized themselves into formally constituted companies before they left home, virtually all these groups dispersed immediately upon reaching California. These circumstances left the individual to work out his own destiny among foreigners in a strange land, utterly unprepared to cope with the throngs of newcomers. Although merchants and ship owners throughout the world quickly adjusted operations to serve this booming new market, food and supplies of most kinds were scarce, inexpensive, and subject to unsteady price fluctuations. Housing was primitive and high-priced in the towns. It did not exist at the mines, so each individual was resigned to building his own home or pitching a tent. Society was constantly in flux, with crowds of restless gold seekers stampeding off when each new mining town was rumored to be rich, leaving many ghost towns in their wake. The news of the discovery took some time to reach the east. It came at first in rumors via ship around Cape Horn and up the Atlantic. Busy with their own aspirations, Easterners did not give much credibility to these whisperings in the early months of 1848. They had no time for the exaggerated tales that were constantly coming from the unknown parts to the west. As a consequence, the first rush to the diggings were mostly comprised of local folks. The East was finally awakened to the rush when a letter from California Governor Richard Barnes Mason to the War Department announced, "There is more gold in the country drained by Sacramento and San Joaquin rivers than would pay the cost of the late war with Mexico 100 times over." Thus the rumor became fact. Beyond any reasonable doubt, the gold was there for the taking. In the mad rush of enthusiasm, no one considered the hazards of the undertaking. No one seemed to realize that to only a small percentage of prospectors would come the big payoffs. Fortunes were definitely made. Some men are said to have dug tens of thousands of dollars in a single week. This was particularly true at first, when gold was found practically on the surface of the ground. In 1849, $10 million in gold was mined. In 1852, the yield peaked at $81 million. It was only natural that those hearing such fairy tale success stories should believe them to be the rule rather than the exception. However, the greatest diggings were rapidly cleaned out. Thereafter, many of the prospectors received merely living wages from a day's work. Standing waist deep in icy river waters, their exposed skin baked by the scorching summer sun, these dreamers would labor washing heavy buckets of pay dirt in hope of someday striking the mother lode. Indeed, the treks westward took a heavy toll on those with little perseverance. Indeed, the treks westward took a heavy toll on those with little perseverance, and only the brawniest breed of men survived the hardships of the wilderness and the cruel elements. Requiring superior physical strength, these perilous journeys cruelly punished those of lesser fortitude, and many paid for their dream with their lives. It took a mighty tough character to survive the ravages of the West. Unfortunately, Jared Wilson wasn't one of them. Typical East Coast city slicker, Jared could only dream of following in the footsteps of the great American legends who paved the way for the country's rapid growth and progress. Despite his aspirations, the only history Jared seemed to be making was the news he wrote for the local paper. Not that Jared's job was so bad. His hard work and determination had earned him quite a few promotions since his days as a paperboy. However, it would probably take another 20 years of even harder labor before he would reach the top of the company ladder. Jared was patient, but he wasn't so sure he could hold out that long. Maybe it was his long-lost brother's disappearance some years ago, or maybe it was just the call of the wild, but Jared had an itch for adventure, a desire to follow in the rich tradition of his ancestors. Jared not only wanted to discover the whereabouts of his brother, but he also longed to learn about the mysteries that lie beyond the borders of Brooklyn Heights, the only home he had ever known. Was it just the sunset, or perhaps the glisten of gold on the horizon that beckoned Jared westward? What does Jared's future hold? Will he continue with the 9-to-5 routine of a secure yet somehow unsatisfying career? Or will he break free of his chains and head out west to where the action is? His fate lies in your hands. Become Jared Wilson and face the challenge of the California Gold Rush as you race against time and the perils of travel on a realistic simulation of life on the Wild West frontier. Immeasurable riches lie just 2,500 miles away. Good luck. Okay. I think it's just a couple more. Yeah, just some tips. Roll credits. That's about it. So basically, it's another 4 pages here of save your game or you're gonna be dead, which is pretty standard. That's standard. Let me what was that? God, this is weird. I hate the ones where it's like, what disc did you save on? It's just my test save. It's like, I don't know. What's Gersig? Gold Rush? Something? Yeah, because I'm wondering if I can just go to a screen and get ran over. Let's see. Let's see if I can get run over by... No? Hold on. Does he... The gate's locked. Hold on. I want to see... Does he auto-lock the door? Door locks by itself. Unheard of in Sierra games. Like, how many other Sierra games has it been? Like, oh, you didn't lock your door half an hour ago. Wait, where am I? Is this like a... What is that? Like a bench? Is that what it is? I'm not going through it. Whatever. I know it's over here. Also, like, I only have... Really? What? Huh? Climb gate. Climb it. I'm trying. Shit, I don't know. Climb it. Climate change. Like, oh, it can't be open. Maybe I just go around. Is this a naked dude up in the window? Like walking in circles? There's this armless man walking by me. He's just got nubs. Oh, there's this. he's Once he's out in the street, he's just got nothing but nubs. Yeah, it'd be good to have someone like Lucy on your side in the Wild West. The gate is locked. I guess this homeowner doesn't want anyone walking on his lawn. You say to the man working on his yard, have you heard about the rumors of gold in California? Hey, wheat stalker. The nugget hunt is on. Homeowner says, I've heard talk about gold, but so far it's all talk. But anyway, I don't think I could leave my house and friends. Speaking of which, like, I only got $15. If you were like doing this gold rush thing, wouldn't you sell your house? Hey, Taravan. Yeah, I'm expecting a random death and disease. Like that, the cover art doesn't bode well. It looks like I'll probably take a shotgun blast to the head at some point. I wish I could go shopping for all sorts of stuff like an Oregon Trail. Am I walking? Can I get hit by this? I've been trying to get hit by the carriage. Can I talk to this dude? The real estate man says, I'm on my way to close another real estate transaction. The man on the wagon cannot hear you over the rumble of the wagon. I wish there was a speed right between normal and fast. Yeah, I remember seeing like a tiny bit of something about this. Like, am I supposed to not step on the grass? Here, I can't read any sign. I'm gonna have to just save 1,000,000 of these. Usually you only get 20 before you have to start looping around. Like you stepped on the grass. Been sentenced to death. Can I read it here, or do I have to face it? Keep off the grass. What happens if I step on the grass? Does this count as grass? It won't even let me walk on this. Looking grass? There's got to be something good in there. What counts as grass? Bank. Alright, I can't stand this. Hold on. Let's just do fast. Who would do slower? What is that? That's not even that much slower. Yeah, I want something like right in between normal and fast. Can I rob the bank? Hold on. This has to be tested. How can I help you? My oh my, aren't we creative? The president of this bank made the last person who tried that very sorry. Did I actually try it, or is that Sierra telling me? Heel man, go ahead and make my day. Neither the teller nor the bank clerk can hear you from here. Can I shoot him? Do I have a gun? Kill man, go ahead and make my day. He looks like a pilgrim. Did my version have the copyright protection at the start? No. So this is like, it's weird. It's like a 1998 version. So this is Steam. I couldn't, maybe I was just looking it up wrong, but I couldn't find it on GOG. So this is just the Steam version. I decided not to go with ScumVM, but ScumVM has some kind of cursor added to the game, like cursor support. Can I grab his gun? Does he have a gun? Grab fun. Gun. It'll do me no good. I don't really want to rob the bank. But do I have... like, I don't know, ask for money. Okay, Jared, what... Oh! Take hostages. What's my account number? Ooh! Or is this copy protection? I don't think it would be. I don't, is it 1, 2, 3? I don't know what it is. It's probably back at my house. Is that the sound that they gave you back in the day when you didn't have money in the account? Not authorized to look up your account number. Yeah, because usually in these old games, if you're if there is copy protection, actually let me see. Let me see. What the hell are design documents? The hell is that? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll show these later. It's like concept art. Let's see, manual. Oh, this is like a different manual. In the OG, there was a copy protection that started with an old miner guy ask you what was on a certain page of the book that came with the game. Yeah, it was like that's a little sticker there in the cover art. It says it comes with some 90-page like mini book. You just restart until pancakes work. Like here's the what I showed before was like some smaller manual. What the hell is this? This looks modern. This is 1998. "44 pages. Or is this like the hint book? I want the hint book. I don't... Yeah, a lot of these you know, like newer updates of the game, they'll remove the copy protection, so maybe we're fine. I'm guessing we just get the account number from back home. Yeah, history of the California Gold Rush. Yeah, I think that's what it says. You just probably can't see it on that tiny sticker there. Okay. I can't even rob the bank. That is cool that someone comes out and tells you to fuck off. Surely I've got some letters. Can I just do luck? You come to the post office often. There's a counter between you and the mailboxes. What do you call this? Like a billboard. Like, can I just say look at board? See nothing very exciting. There are just a few horses and buggies for sale. So there's, how I understand it, there's 3 paths. There's land, sea, and the Panama jungle, which is the one we'll be doing the jungle. And they all converge in California. There's 2 sea routes. I bet if you just, you got that ship up to speed, you could jump Panama, even without the canal being there. I guess, yeah, I guess the 1 sea route would take you to Panama, and then you have to do like a jungle thing, and then the other one takes you all the way around Cape Horn, South America. Yeah, it seems like the Cape Horn one would be boring unless they got like sea monsters. And seeing Lucy's house. Yeah, so assuming I don't need to take a horse to Panama, I don't know. Can I just say ding bell? A ring bell then. A ring-a-ling-a-ling. What can I do for you? Get mail. Let me check. Be right back. Postmaster exclaims, good news, Jared, you have a letter. Places the letter on the counter. Fantastic. Oh, that's 5 points. There must be some good shit in there. Like my account number. Different challenges on the Cape Horn one, but you're in the ship the whole time. Yeah, it just sounded like Panama was the most interesting one. Carefully open the letter. Yeah? Oh, yeah. January 25th, 1848. Jared, this letter is of great importance. As you will find, I live in the area drained by the American River. Today I buried Pa in a nearby cemetery. Only you will understand. Come here quickly. Farewell, Jake. P.S. Bring family photo from home so I'll know it's you. We have the photo. I already went home. I think the photo was all I got, but there has to be something in there at home regarding my account number. Maybe it's in my pocket. My secret pocket. This is a letter from your long-lost brother Jake. There's some interesting holes in it that look like they've been cut intentionally. Some kind of like code reading device or something. Right? What is this? It's not separate? Ugh. Oh, it's just holes in the letter. Okay. What is this? From here it's plain to see these are false-faced cabinets. They really aren't cabinets at all. Cheap! Hey, Tanichu. How long till I get diseased? I love this dude in the red shirt because it looks like he just has a little shoulder nubs. He doesn't have arms. It's just nubs. We interrupt this game for a very important announcement. President Polk has confirmed the reports of the discovery of gold in California. The rush is on. Property values in town are dropping. Ticket prices for passage to California are rising. It's like ticket price was $15 before, which is what I have. Wait, hold on. I was going to talk to a lady, but I can't type fast enough. Now the ticket price is $16. Can't go anywhere. Where am I? This is the office of the town's newspaper. Oh, this is where I work. You started working here as a paper boy. Now you have your own office. Oh, maybe that's where... I'm guessing my office is up there. But what's in here? These aren't my sunglasses. There we go. You found your office. You have a very nice... I'm gonna put it. It's a very nice desk. I just say open desk instead of open drawer. Nothing important in your desk. Bullshit. The blotter. Take blotter? You lift the blotter only to see those old newspaper clippings about your brother Jake. Not needing the blotter, you put it back on the desk. Can you read blotter? I don't know what I mean. Like there's... Look out, Winder. What a view. Maybe I'll just talk to everyone else. Oh, clippings? Clippings? You know what the manual I was looking for was missing was a lot of Sierra games would have like common verbs and things like that. Like not that clippings is a verb, but I did like that, especially in the Space Quest games. You don't need the clippings, you read them so often you know them word for word. Well, fine then. Read them from memory. These clippings are very important to you. You find yourself reading them often, wondering where your brother is, what he's doing. These clippings describe the complicated episode of your only brother Jake. Jake was falsely accused of a crime he didn't commit. Although Jake was promised a fair trial, the townspeople weren't interested in justice. The result would have been a foregone conclusion. Jake's only alternative was to leave town and never come back. When you left Brooklyn, you wanted to go with him. Jake told you to stay because it may be dangerous. But he did promise that he would contact you if something important happened. You left 11 years ago. You know something very important must have happened or he wouldn't have written to you. Alright. Well, cool. Yeah, thanks for that. It's like, a lot of times you know what you want to do, just not how to type it. We got 3 points for that. I don't know if that's a guy or talk to a person. The man says, "Good day, Mr. Wilson. Are you ready for today's economy update?" I'm ready, go ahead. Since the discovery of gold in California has become a fact of life on the East Coast, property values have fallen and the cost of transportation has skyrocketed. A few local businesses have ceased operations. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can... No, it's not my office. Talk to a person with a sweet voice. Lois says, "So nice to see you again, Jared. Don't be such a stranger. You work so much, I worry about you." Hey, Weird Brock. Well, it's nice that she worries about me. I'm gonna skip town and never tell anybody. And they'll just think I'm dead. And I may be dead. The man says, "I've got stories coming out of my ears about the gold rush in California. These stories are exciting. People are finding more gold in one day than I make in 1 year. If I had any guts at all, I'd head west myself." Check out this dude. The boss says, "You're a very ambitious young man, Jared. You're going to go places in this company." Quit. Your boss is shocked by your decision. He says, "But Jared, you're one of the best." He continues, "But a man has to do what a man has to do. I wish you the very best, Jared. We'll miss you around here." I got points for quitting? Okay. Did I lose points for not giving 2 weeks notice? You only tried the game a tiny bit as a teen. I'm expecting pain, but I'm used to it. I don't think I need any of this for... I don't know. I don't know what I need for the Panama route. Maybe some food. Maybe like a machete to chop through the jungle. The stage is set. You best get on it. California Gold! Boss gonna track me down. I really didn't think I'd be able to quit like that, but... Oh, is this a turd? Oh, like right below the horse's tail. Can I step in it and lose points? What the fuck? You've determined that walking behind a horse is hazardous to your health. Well. That's why we say, right? Anyway. Waiting for that to happen. I mean... It's not an unreasonable death. I'll restore. Damn it. Hold on. The F7's not work. Though, now it is. I'm bleeding. Like, you'd expect getting kicked by a horse would just, like, break your ribs and kill you. But I think the horse just kicked a hole through my chest. That's fine. Where am I? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Like, once you know kind of what to do in the games, you can get past. Test these little things pretty quick. Okay. Here, open my lurder. Oh, God. It's gonna say it's not open. Alright. Okay. I'm just picturing real life, like looking at an open letter and like, what now? What do you want me to do? Which is so strange, like, the game automatically locked my door when I left my house, which is unheard of in Sierra games. Oh, damn it. Read clippings. Alright. Sad music. Oh, which King's Quest was it where it would play, like, kind of sad music like that when you died, but then it'd go like, boop, 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 boop. Can I just talk? That's easier than talk to person. Yeah, I'm glad they put in at least little bits of music. Sometimes all you really get is the intro music and then beeps and boops. Oh, Susanna. I don't know if I get points for talking to this giant lady here. Goodbye, Lois. Now, Slave Boy that was King's Quest 3. Which I would have liked a lot more if it wasn't for the waiting for Mananan, the wizard, to come back. Oh, the turd's gone. Hold on. You just wait? Maybe it's a timing thing. Because I am Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what it was? Since I'm blasting through this so fast, that hasn't popped up on the screen about everyone knowing about the gold rush and prices increasing. Hey, Goblin Prince. Yeah, King's Quest 3. It's so funny. The best part about that game was the copy protection for the spells. Are you gonna kill me? I'm just waiting for these carriages to take me out. Yeah, we don't need stage travel. What is this? Rand's Hardware. What is it with this guy's? Those guys just disappeared. What can I do for you? Get 800 pounds of bacon and a couple grandfather clocks. I got $15. Wait a second. Can I sell my house? There was like a real estate guy walking around. I should be able to sell my house. Like, I don't imagine coming back here. One time you received a letter from the post office about some packaging you need to pick up, and you went there, gave the unopened letter to a guy, and he just stared at it? Probably told never to open anyone else's letter or he gets fired. Just like, I don't know what what all is here. This is the best grocery store in town. There's a lot to look at, so feel free to look around. I know. Pattern book. You can find every style and fashion in this pattern book. Oh, for like making my own clothes? What can I do for you? I don't know. Is this like a jacket? It's a dress form. Rolls of... Am I making a disguise? What am I doing here? Can I get in the back? Is this some fruit / pinball machine? Full of beans of every color. Do I have to individually buy every bit of stuff here? Can I buy like the pre-made package? Food. We interrupt this? Yeah, okay. Property values in town are dropping. I bet I get more. See, like, because there's this stuff around. Can I just say look sign? Get your goods here and then get going. California Gold can't wait. I bet if I went to Panama, I'd get some pretty solid hints on what I need to buy here. God, if I need money, man. Your account balance is adequate. Charge my account. Is it? I don't know how much. Am I rich? What is this? Oh, definitely need rope. Yeah, whatever. It just pops out here. I'm not getting points for any of this. I'm gonna let me buy the lantern that's probably gonna set off the flammable gas in the mines later on. I can smell it. I can smell the fumes all the way back here in New York. Sorry, our accounts are even now? Is this a banana peel down here? Alright. I'm expecting a lot of restarting to happen, so I'm just farting around here. What is this guy's like? I don't know if they'd even have shirts in that color back then. Like a bright neon purple. 2 stores near it. Can I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if I could surf, dude. Kind of what they look like. I'll be in town until the ship leaves. Man on the wagon is intent on traveling, not talking. So we got multiple dudes talking. Yeah, I'm gonna... Do I get shot if I get on the grass? Scared. Does that count as walking? It's like I was riding the line there. Alright. I thought that guy didn't have a head. Some of these colors just shouldn't be used for people or their hair. Alright, here's my house. And I thought this was a bench right here, but I can walk through it. So I went in here. Can I just say unlock? No. So what I did before was there's a photo album here. I got the family photo that our brother mentioned in the letter. And I looked at the picture here on the wall, but I can't open. Currently the desktop is open. Oh, there's a roll. This is a roll top desk. Okay. Kind of like, not clock, close. Look at that. Oh shit, what is this? Is this where I keep my my account numbers? Like old dudes keeping their passwords on post-its? Oh, come on, what is this? Look at note. The only paper visible is a bank statement that has been stuck in the roll top desk. There's a bong on the kitchen table. Oh, that's why I couldn't pick it up. I was saying it was a candle. I guess I should look at the table and see what he's calling it. You retrieved the crumpled bank statement from between the slats of the roll top desk. Okay. I wonder if I can look under bed and see. Nothing but dusty floor. No, there's probably some bullshit about like a loose floorboard. Loose. It's not understood. Only tightness in this game. Table was handcrafted by your grandpa. Resting on the table is an old family album and a lamp. That's what it was. Take a lamp. It wasn't a candle. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Have no need for the lamp. You gonna make me buy a lantern from the store? What, like... How poor is this guy? He's got nothing in here. I know that, like... I say look in pocket. Your coat pockets are as empty as your pants pockets. Well, like... What about the... There's a box in here, right? I guess what I was trying to see if I could find like a deed or something to my house. It just seems... It seems like you'd have to sell your house before you leave. Been getting some business from my poster in the warehouse. Jared, what can I help you with today? Who the hell is Leonard? Oh, it's this guy on the left. Is it just... It must be just when I walk by. Tell the man what's on your mind. No, sell house. This is a difficult decision. Your house means a lot to you, but you put it up for sale. Am I doing that with Leonard, or am I just like me? Oh, it is a thing. Well, look at that, a little common sense. I like that in a game. Oh, I don't think we went to gazebo screen before. What's going on up here? This is the downtown Brooklyn Park. The gazebo and flowers catch the eye of those that walk by. Can I give flowers to Lois? My one true love? Here's the bank. Oh, what's this lady doing? Ah, wait. Oh, I thought that was her hair. It was like a seagull pecking on her head. Didn't know you could get flowers in the gazebo. Oh, and yes, it seemed like I was, yeah, just off the top of my head, imagining me selling my home, and all of a sudden, for sale sign pops up. Okay, so I have my statement. Oh wait, but I don't know the number. My account number is 14. Imagine back then, like going into the bank and just pick a number between 1 and 20. Clean those bank accounts out. Got $200. Withdraw money. Just one moment. I'll get your money for you. Oh, look at all these bundles, man. Here's my $200. Am I gonna get robbed? Is this a door? Okay, time for... I imagine there's gonna be a lot of saves. That just goes with a game with a lot of deaths. Oh, wait. I only saw a tiny bit of someone else playing this. I remember something about stepping on the grass. Unfortunately, I don't remember if you should or shouldn't, but it does say keep off the grass, and I think I did. Oh, come on. do have the flowers, right? Let me just go around here. Maybe they just smell like shit. They smell lovely. Oh, it's totally 3D. Would you prefer this or more Tomb Raider? Where's my turd? I think it was a time-based. I think the frustrating here is like, frustrating thing is I don't know exactly what I should be buying. I can go down a screen for the newspaper? Okay. Is this a... Oh, that's a horse. I thought it was like a cow with a goat's head. Can I talk to a horse? Oh. Whoa, look at that. Oh, sweet. This is the, Gooner Cemetery. I don't know what that says. Oh, man. Hold on. Can I just... Although it's painful, you visit the cemetery occasionally. You have loved ones buried here. How do I... a reed tombstone. There we go. Here lies the body of widow Elizabeth Norwood, asleep in dust. I think that... Maybe that just says... Wait, hold on. I think it's just backwards. Greenwood. Greenwood Cemetery. Here lies the entombed body of Tara Knowles, died in the 63rd year of her age. May 5th. Here lies as silent as clay. Emma Taylor? I'm a Taylor? I'm a Taylor. Silence was broken. December 3rd, 1782. Silent since February 20th, 1827. Yeah, Greenwood. Here lies in a perfect state of oblivion. Daniel Riley. Here lie the remains of Humphrey York. I don't know how to die. Is it a zombie? In memory of Joanna, who should have been the wife of Jackson Porter. Did Jackson do some killing? Under this stone rest the decaying remains of Harry Hartwig, who was born in New Haven and for the last 20 years of his life was a respected inhabitant of this town. Resting in this sod, Caleb Fletcher, who casually drowned in the Scungamug. Like, what? Okay, Scungamug River, the 17th day of July. Well, your tombstone to read. Well, I guess it didn't make me stronger. Hey, cat with 8 toes. It's always fun reading tombstones in these old games. Beneath this monument lies what remains of Benjamin Malone, tragically taken from this world by a wild horse. That was us. Did you casually drown? I think you just don't fight back and you let it take you. You let the river take you. Like, oh bother. Can I read this big one here? I don't know how to say that. Bathsheba James, wife of Captain William James. She was killed instantaneously in a thunderstorm by the electric fluid of lightning on the 6th day of July, 1830, age 36, 26 Ds. Oh wait, the person interested in buying your house has been waiting. Whatever. We'll we're exploring now. So there, I guess there was just someone outside my house crossing their arms and tapping their feet, waiting to buy my house. At least it was instant. Yeah, I'm just exploring now. I seems like there's a lot of stuff that's time dependent. And I'm wondering if immediately after I start the game, I just gotta put my house up for sale to get the highest price before the Gold Rush announcement goes out that lowers the cost. We'll see how much money I get after I'm done reading all this crap. In memory of Captain Thomas Stetson, who was killed by the fall of a tree. Nearly 30 years he was master of a vessel and left that employment at the age of 48 for the less hazardous one of cultivating his farm. Man is never secure from the arrest of death. Hey Alexa, welcome on in. In memory of Sarah Pruden, who with a happier world in view departed this mortal state, July 27, 1788, in the 80th year of her age. I need to get closer. Resting in a dreamless sleep, Clay J. Wright died January 21st, 1829, going but know not where. Now at rest, Dwight Hoskins, a neighbor to the neighborless, a friend to the friendless, an enemy to those with no enemies. Okay. I think at the end it just means he's an asshole. Samuel Severe. Life's a blessing that can't be sold, can't be bought with all this world's gold. Buried in a grave 10 feet deep lies Franklin D. Jordan. Here lies the precious dust of Jarrett Dorman, a desirable neighbor, a tender husband, a careful father, a faithful friend. This stone was erected in memory of Jeremiah Thorne, who resigned his life on the 23rd day of April, 1837. Yeah, they're mixing in the not-so-goofy ones. Constance Marie, daughter of Mr. Jonathan Bellum and Llewellyn Bellum, age 1 day. Norma Sue, dead 1 day. Let me get these. 1 day. What's going on here? 3 days. Brian really sticking it out there. In loving memory of my wife, Llewellyn C. Bellum, who, while attempting to give life to others, gave her own. Was it? What happened here? Did she squeeze out Brian and then the other 3 were stuck? Or was it 3 years? Am I high? 3 days? 1 day? I don't know what happened there. Maybe house burned down. Oh, I guess that would make more sense. It's like, maybe she just stopped up. Sacred to the memory of Della S. Angel. 4 days of labor. Oh. And what did they have for drugs back then? I think they just give you a peppermint. Those who cared for him while living will know whose body is buried here. To others, it does not matter. In memory of Elvira Wood, departed this life November 2nd, 1837. Here lies one wood enclosed in wood, one wood within another. The outer wood is very good. We cannot praise the other. Wood praise. Whiskey and a leather belt to bite on. Better than nothing. Yeah, prayer and a rag to bite on. Stone stands in honor of Augustus R. Huge. Here lies the body of Josh Young. 37 years of misery have finally ended. Okay. Can I read this one? Looks like it's behind a gate. Memory of Colin Mackenzie, a native of Scotland by accident, but a citizen of the U.S. by choice. Did I read these? I think I read these. Yeah. Then there's the ones in the back. God, this place, there's so... I'm trying. No, where am I now? Oh boy. Am I a dot? Oh, F8 to return to the cemetery. I'm in Gold Rush. Mary Lefevre. Reader, pass on and ne'er waste your time on bad biography and bitter rhyme. For what I am this crumbrous clay ensures. What I was is no matter of yours. Here lies William Deering. For me the world hath its charms, and I've embraced them in my arms, courted its joys and sought its bliss, although I knew the end was this. I have a shovel. So, you know how that goes. Oh. Found him. In respect for our father, Marshall Wilson, taken away. Age 33. A man whose steps are worthy to walk in. This great name to be carried on by Jake and Jared. I got a point. In loving memory of Martha Wilson, may she rest in peace. Survived by our sons Jake and Jared. Point for that. I'm gonna try to dig up their graves here in a bit. In memory of Miss Lucina Wilcox, who died May 7th, 1800. Death is a debt by nature due. I've paid my shot, and so must you. In memory of Samuel Barnes, son of Mr. Samuel Barnes and Mrs. Wealthy Barnes, whose death was occasioned by a scald from a teapot. That's one hell of a scald. I know it's like 7 months, but like, maybe he just fell in a teapot. Best pay your respects to your parents. Well, I'm going to finish reading the ones here on the back, and then I'm going to try to dig up their corpses. So, does that count? Charles Henry Gilson, son of Xenophon and Mary, some kind of alien, aged 6 years, 3 months, 20 days. He was instantly killed by a stagecoach. Stagecoach passing over him? How come that doesn't happen to me? Serene and calm, the mind in peace, his virtue shone with mild increase. In memory of Benjamin Rowe. Death by kettle, how embarrassing. Hey Spencer, see I tell you to save every 2.3 seconds. Yeah, especially in games like this. I guess you can just get diseased at any point during your journey and die. Sounds like it may be random. I don't know. I'm awfully close. I've been trying to get that stagecoach death, but it's like I gotta be very precise. Not so with the horse kicking death. Okay, so I think I read all of them here. I am gonna have to reload because a guy who was gonna buy my house took off, and I think I probably have to go back a bit further so I can get it sold before the Gold Rush announcement, so I can probably get some more money for it. Font and top border strongly resemble Oregon Trail. I was hoping, like in Oregon Trail, you could just go to the store and get like a purchase the whole package of food and supplies and all that instead of doing it individually. Okay. What did I type? Dig. Dig. Exhume. Yeah, right. Yeah, it doesn't understand a lot of stuff. This is why it's nice in some of the Sierra manuals. It does give you a list of some common verbs you might be using. Maybe it is. Maybe it is pay respects. No, it has to be digging up. I have to get something out of this corpse's pocket or something. Show some respect to your parents' memory. Are you telling me not to dig up the graves? Hold on. What did I type here? Check it. Inventory. Oh, wait. The flowers, right? Yeah, I guess that's kind of hinted at because you can see the flowers on the other graves. Oh, wait. There. When you visit your parents' graves, you bring a bouquet of flowers in their memory. Every time I hear this, I think that boop 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 from the Sierra Deaths in some other King's Quest game. It was a dark, damp, dreary, cold, rainy, windy winter night many years ago that your mother and father were suddenly taken in an unfortunate horse-drawn buggy accident. How quickly and tragically they were taken. You never have, and most likely never will, understand why. Dig. Okay. I feel like that's optional for points, though. Well, before I go back, I do have to reload the save. I assume, like, can I... It's already for sale. Maybe there's someone else waiting to buy. Where am I? Can I just look? What a view. Maybe it's just for a view. Must have been a really bad drawing of a horse in MS Paint. The horses seem drawn well enough for 88. This lady's just gliding like a ghost. Let me... Like, this is just my mess around save. Doors open only when the stage is ready to leave. The person interested in your... Oh, okay. So it's not just a one-time thing. Someone popping by your house. Oh, buggy horse-drawn accident. Sometimes my brain's a bit smooth. What if I just... There we go. It would behoove you to move yourself out of the way of these wagons. Just keep running me over. It looks like what happened there. It was like my foot got ran over. What if can I just like open gate? I don't know what this is. Open it. Because I've done things like climb over gate. Okay, I'm gonna go out to the dock just to get an idea of the cost of everything. So yeah, how I understand the game is gonna work is we split off into one of three paths, and then they all converge in California, and we just move forward from there. So maybe when I'm done completely with the game, maybe I'll go back and check out the other two paths. Was there a ship here? See the dock and the warehouse? It's completely abandoned. Ooh. Bound for California. I'm guessing that's New York? Or MY built steamer Seafarer now has all her cargo engaged and will have a prompt dispatch. Oh, okay. That's what Leonard's for. Buy ticket from Leonard at 12 Front Street. Okay. Warehouse is huge. There's a poster attached to a large post. I was thinking of stealing stuff, but okay. Am I gonna get shot if I go on the grass? Whatever, I gotta reload anyway. Oh yeah. It's the police. Freeze. I can't move. I'm gonna have to give you a ticket for walking on the grass. In the future, please be more careful. He took my points that were already melting away. Pick up your clothes and dance on the grass. I think back then they'd just kill you. Or you'd go to like some insane asylum. Alright, here's some dude walking around with a bundle of cash. The real estate man says, ever since folks have been rushing to the gold in California, property values have been falling. But I like your house and would like to buy it. I got $750 in cash. Are you interested in selling? I don't know if it's random, if I wait, and the guy comes back later, but I assume it has to be more if I sell it immediately after I start the game. Yes. Property values dropped since the gold rush. You think to yourself, I've just sold the house my father built and I didn't get top dollar. As you give the real estate man the keys to your house, you say, Mr. Quayle will come by to pick up my personal belongings. What personal belongings? Just the album? And my lamp? I like the game telling me you done goofed by not getting top dollar. Been getting some business from my poster in the warehouse. What can I help you with today? What do I do? Buy ticket? Everyone is doing that these days, Jared, so I've had to raise the cost of passage. But in case you're interested, the routes to California are around Cape Horn or by way of Panama. The prices are Panama route $2,300. Man, top dollar for my house. It better be top dollar. Cape route $1,800. Do I have to rob somebody? Fully soft lock. No, this is all just like a burner save here because as soon as I got that announcement saying things about home prices dropping, um, and all that, it's like, and after that, realizing I could sell my house, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now. So this is mostly just to like explore and see what I should be doing. But that's like, how much is that in today's dollars? Mm, Cape Horn. Like, how long would it take you to get around that back in the day? I don't know which. I guess I would just take the land route. Realistically, I'm gonna take the Panama route, but like back in the day, I feel like mosquitoes and everything else would kill you trying to make it through Panama. And then like going the Cape Horn route, you'd run out of food and just have to like eat your boots or something. Where is this set now? Like right now we're in New York. So be a pretty long land route, but not as much as Cape Horn. Um, yes, I am interested. Panama. They didn't even capitalize it. Cost of a trip to California via Panama is $2,300. Would you like to buy a ticket? What year is it? It's right now. It's 1848. I don't know how quickly time's progressing. If it's just real time right now, or like days or months are passing as I'm hanging out here. Yes, kill Leonard. That'll be $2,300 in cash, please. Give money. Sorry, Jared. There isn't enough money here to get on passage on the ship. There will be. I'm thinking I've done a lot of what I need to do. The only thing I'm really confused on is, let's go back to the store real quick and see what look at that guy raking. Grab ticket without pay. That's what I was thinking. Like, I wonder how many people back in the day were like, man, I can't afford this. But it's like all the way across the country. Like, I just changed my identity after killing this dude and taking the ticket. Like, how are they going to track me down? Preemptive police action there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I believe I've done what I need to do at the bank. And also at the post office. Got some points for quitting our job. Oh, speaking of, like, I don't know. I don't know um, why I started thinking of this. So I had some pretty bad ideas over the past couple days um, since the end of Indiana Jones. I did finally add 2 new redeems. I finally got off my ass and took care of that. But I did mention during that playthrough, I don't know if Twitch would allow it. but I have been working on this. This is work in progress. I have been working on the Indiana Jones booty emote. So this is a potential emote, one of a kind. I think it's just 3 or 4 frames I'd have to bust out of the background. The Jones dropping it like it's hot. I was gonna say Panama Canal wasn't open until 1914. No, we're going through the jungle. New York to Cali via Panama was a legit route. Yeah, I just can't imagine like going through the jungle during like back in those days. It's just all sorts of disease and everything. Okay, what we have available here is grocery and hardware. Do I have to open door? Oh, there's a note. This guy probably went to California, huh? You piece of shit. That's fine. I don't imagine they got food on the ship, right? There's so much stuff in here. Like, can I just like look at wall? You look at the walls, you see a okay, alright. Let me just write down. Better than write down, let me just take a picture. Okay, there we go. Calendar, pipe, lumber, rope, chain, pick, shovels, and other items. That seems like stuff you gotta get on your own. Maybe back then you did have to buy your own food before getting on the ships. Not like they have fine cuisine, but for $2,300, they better have bare bones. At least a couple sacks of flour. How long could a human survive on just nothing but flour and water? Like if you had unlimited water and flour. Oh, is this guy gone too? No. Okay. Can I just like, I wish I could say buy everything. We may be the best, but we don't have everything. Okay, fine. By calendar. The calendar is not for sale. By chain, sorry, our accounts are even. Now? I know, I have money. Pay for chain? Our accounts are even. I don't have everything. I mean, sure. Being from UK, don't really learn US history. I just assume people traveled to Cali via land routes. That's definitely the route I would take. As long as I think you just leave early on in the year so you don't get caught in the snow in the mountains on the way. I guess the Cape Horn route would be okay. If I could just like bring enough drugs to keep myself like floating in and out of consciousness for a couple months. I'm not understanding here what he's saying. Like, if I bite pipe, our accounts are even. So I have money. I do have cash. See, give gash. Pay man. You're about to lay down the cash when you change your mind and decide to save it for a rainy day. That can't be. So there's chains, lumber, rope. I have rope, pick, and shovel. I don't have. I need a pipe. I do need a pipe. Take a look at the window displays. Like outside or. Oh, you mean like here? Or oh, not Winder. I don't know how many times I've typed out Winder playing these damn games. Notice nothing unusual. Oh, in the foreground. Oh, uh, yeah. Let's see. Is that a barrel for churning butter? Maybe it's just luck. You see some mosquito net on display. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna be looking like a beekeeper over in Panama. I imagine you get big disease if you don't get that. Can I just like? I don't think I can tell the man. It's weird here. I'm not sure what I've got to do. Come back, man. Hey. One more time. What you doing back there? By net. What's going on? How I understood it was I had like some kind of account going with him. I bought a few items and then so our accounts are even. Like, do I just pay account? I can look around. What is this? Cement? Fertilizer? I imagine that's for like the land route if you have to buy a home nearby. What the hell is this? A banana peel and an aquarium on top of it. You're not sure why, but you see some... Oh, that's the net. What's this? It's a butter churn. I'd buy that. I guess that's all I'd be doing if I was stuck on that Cape Horn boat. Churning butter. What is this? Okay, this is a chain. And this is a man purse. Actually, you know what that is? It looks like modern ear protection. The items close by are fertilizer, lumber, rope, and a bucket. Oh, bucket. Got it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to buy this crap. I have money. That's not the problem. I just don't know how to use it. Been full of nails. Yeah, obviously. Lumber, fertilizer, butter churn. This looks like a lamp. A lantern. Steel net when he goes in back. That's kind of an ass move. There's a pipe against the wall and nails in the bin. What do I need a pipe for? Maybe I can hit the man with the pipe. Nails in the bin. Let me see. Can you just... Yeah, I can't believe that the game would prevent me from using my cash to buy stuff. Hit the salesman with the pipe. Steal his shovels. That wouldn't be very nice. Can I just talk? Is there something I can do for you? Let me like just buy chain. Sorry, our accounts are even now. Like everyone is abandoning this town to go look for gold. So there's not going to be too much law enforcement left if I took care of this dude. There's something like really simple that I have to do to buy. Like I can't give cash. Find all the deaths in the game. I'm finding a few. I don't think I have to go looking. for a lot of them. I think a lot of them will just happen naturally. What happened so far? I got kicked in the chest by a horse. Got run over by a carriage. Um, what else? Um, and this lantern has to be for sale. I don't know what this is right here. It just looks like a... Like I can... It's a butter churn and a net and then some kind of box. It's a butter churn. What about this? It's a lantern. Yes. Add to account. Let me see. Maybe. Add. Like I don't charge account. Increase. Yeah, there's a bank. Like, do I have to put the money back in the account? Because is that what happened? Did I take my money out and then I went to this dude? Because I did go to the bank and I took the money out, but that's weird. Like, this guy only does business through that account. I'm not gonna walk behind the horse. That happened, and I died, and it was not a good death. Since I was bleeding, I assumed the horse's foot went straight through my chest. Put the Monty in my account. Like, I don't know, man. Just open account. Like, once I take the money out, are we just done? That won't help. Tell the teller what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, deposit money. Sorry, Jared. We're all out of deposit forms. You won't be able to do that. See, I think it's... that can't be soft locked, right? I mean... obviously, there's a lot of soft locks in these old games. But... and I do have to reload anyway. This is just me farting around and seeing what I have to do on a smooth playthrough here. But I have money. Like, I have all this money. I got $965 in my pocket. Check out the gazebo a little more. Okay, where was... pay for it. Oh, here's the ferry. I don't think I ever went over here. Obviously, once I have a ticket, I can. There's nothing down there. Pay for the items. Yeah, whenever I... so I can go back and like... where am I? That was a close one. It could be that I just have to buy the items before withdrawing any money. Yeah, let me try that again real quick. Yeah, that's one of the hard things with these text parser games. You know what you want to do. You don't know how to type it in. Like, pay for net. If I just say buy net, it says our accounts are even now. Like, maybe he's talking about the bank account, but like, you tell me this guy doesn't accept cash? Maybe that's the thing. Whatever. I'll try it again later. Yeah, mosquito net. That has to be used for the Panama route. Oh, you might be closed for the day. Yeah, because that other guy took off. To California, the guy with the food. Okay, the gazebo is down one. There's the cop watching. Get off my lawn. I think I accidentally stepped on some grass. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm not on the grass. What happened? Don't make me do this again. That means I have to do it again. After checking out the gazebo. I guess I'm on the grass. Let me just do luck. This is a downtown Brooklyn park. The gazebo and flowers catch the eye of those that walk by. Nothing unusual. So this is... Can I like look down? You see the sparkle of something shiny. Ah, yes. Closer look reveals a gold coin under the gazebo. Is this something I can't see? Yeah, been a long time since I played this. I've seen tiny bits of other people playing it, but I haven't played yet myself. You stretch your arm as far as humanly possible. The gold coin is almost beyond your reach, but finally, you're able to grasp it. Look, coin. It's a mint condition, uncirculated 1848 solid gold coin. How much do you think that's worth? Well, okay, so what do I have here? In this failed run. I got a shovel, bank statement, gold coin, rope pick, shovel, envelope, letter, family photo, cash. What's up with the envelope? The envelope had the letter in it, but I don't know why we still have it. Unless there's still like stuff in it. There is shit in there? The envelope is tattered from traveling across the continent. There's no return address, but there's a postmark and stamp. I have to pay for my grass stepping fines. Hold on, what was that? Oh, that itself was the envelope, is that right? There's a postmark and a stamp. Look at stamp. This is one of the first adhesive stamps ever. You notice a lump under the stamp. Get lump, like that one song. Remove stamp. You peel back a corner of the stamp and find a gold flake. Jake has found gold. Well, shit, I don't even need to leave New York. I will be back. Hello. I don't have to leave at all. It's difficult to read, but you're able to decipher Sutter's Fort. Okay, so that's... Is it that... I'm guessing that's around California. Okay, I feel like I've mostly harvested the area-ish. I don't know if you can like give the gold coin to the bank and get some money, but I assume I get a lot more money for my house by selling it near the start of the game. Pay a local orphan to be my whipping boy. Maybe with a gold flake. I'm not giving any common person my gold coin. New York, late 1800s. My boot would be covered in so much manure from the street. It'd be good for the grass. Ugh. Nah, I'm just picturing like what, like people who just, they couldn't afford shoes, so they're walking through the street and they just like the feel of the manure just right between your toes. It'd probably feel pretty good. Wouldn't smell very good, but got a good idea for what I need to do for the real playthrough. Yeah, I'm assuming I just need to buy like pretty much everything from that hardware store. I don't know about like the lumber, the nails. Because that sounds to me like, I know in the manual it talked about um like when you first show up to these areas, there's not really a town, and so you kind of have to build your own house. I assume that's what it's for. But I don't know what to get at the food store. I think we're just gonna buy 800 pounds of bacon and flour. Okay. Um, God, how far do? Maybe I'll just restart. Um, and just like instantly sell my house. Just it's like you got to speed run the start here to get everything you need. Need my ticket from Leonard. Um, yeah, it's all pretty quick. So let's just do that. Yeah, that's kind of what the plan was just to. Oh wait, can I? I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll sell the house once I'm in it. Okay, doing it. How do I? Let's do normal. Okay, album. Memories. Okay, and then get photo from the family album. I don't know if like look at picture gave us anything. Well, no, I'm. If you do that without the photo, I guess you look at the picture on the wall. Um, difficult decision. Should look the same, just smaller. Am I gonna be a millionaire selling my house this early? Oh yeah, bank statement. Bank statement. I wish there was a. Damn it! I'm burning time here. Maybe I should just leave it normal until I'm ready to do things. Yeah, the thing is turning up the speed turns up everything. Take statement. So I'll crank up the speed to fast eventually. I can just walk out there. Okay. Okay. My real saves. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish there was actually hold on. No. I was gonna type in like plus. Wait, oh what? No. Oh god, I wonder if I got a haggle like in Space Quest 1. No. You ponder for a moment and decide not to sell. You're too attached to part with it now. I don't think it's a one-time thing. Can I just go back? I wonder if it's a timing thing. Like it's got to wait a certain amount of minutes. Oh yeah, I played Freddy Farkas close to a year ago, I think. I still remember one of my favorite parts. I think he, oh yeah, he got like a horse fart in a bag. And he was gonna give it to his girlfriend. And she's like, now Freddy, there isn't anything in this bag that would make me cross with you, is there? The game wouldn't let me give the bag to her. Yeah, it's a pretty goofy game. Okay, I don't want to touch the grass. Don't want to touch the grass. I need gazebo for the flower. I think the easiest is just to go over here. Am I in the... Okay. Slow down. Look down. Get coin. Take flowers. Okay. Okay. I guess just leave the bank for now. There's 200 bucks in the bank. Ring-a-ding. Okay, then we get our letter. Fantastic. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I bet I'd be losing points if I stepped on the flowers. But ripping them up, no problem. Okay, what am I doing? See, I don't know how long it's going to take until that announcement goes out that it's Gold Rush. Hey, Dust Gamer Man. You haven't heard about it? Played this one? I haven't played this one, but I've heard plenty about it. I think it's just kind of standard Sierra, bunch of soft lock stuff. Yeah, the reason why I didn't sell the home, it wasn't a one-time thing. I know we can, like, the guy comes back later and offers. Let me go back and see if he's there again. Because I was just thinking about, I think it was Space Quest 1, or maybe it was 2, where you have to say no the first time to haggle and get some more money. And maybe I can check out with Leonard too and see the current prices of the tickets. Oh, here's the guy. Talk man. No. Come on. 850. Okay, I guess it's the same. There. I guess it's the same. We just get another... Property values are at a premium. You've conducted a prime sale. You're sad that your house is gone, but you'll always have the memories. Okay. Sold, and then... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? See if I can buy a ticket. Come on, Leonard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You'll never find a cheaper time to travel, Jared. And there is room on the ship. The routes. Oh, look at those prices, man. Before it was $2,300 to Panama. It's $2,300 to Panama, and it was $650 to around Cape Horn. I don't think I have the 900 right now. I think I have to withdraw from the bank. You interested in a ticket? I mean, yes. Yes. Would you take a gold flake and $865? Doing an island adventure? I'm doing Panama, so if that's it, then... Yeah, I haven't gotten the money out of the bank. There should be 200 bucks there. I saved, let me... Because I have to get all this stuff down by the time that announcement goes out, or it's 2,300 bucks. What do I need for like food and all that? Okay, let me withdraw the money from the bank. There, I should be able to buy stuff cash from withdraw. Should be 14. Oh, fine. It's 124. Okay, that's fine. Talk. Oh God. Gotta go fast, man. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. 123. Yeah, it was 14 last time. Jeez, I tried to rob the bank and I only got so far as some guy popping out and saying, "Try me." And I tried him, but I guess I couldn't get past the little gate that was blocking us. I feel like back in the day, it'd just be a lot easier to rob people. That announcement better not go before I buy this ticket. Okay. Yes. Panama. Pay? Oh, look at that. Big points. Some counterfeit ticket. Okay. We're doing okay-ish. It's kind of a pain how much you have to blast through this first part of the game. All I need at this point is shopping. Yeah, let's get the shopping done, and then I'll stop by. Oh, then I'll quit my job. Or should I quit my job now? It's a lot of points. I think is all the other stuff is. Hold on, let me die again. What's back here? There. There. For people who wanted it. Again. There's that. Ba-doop boop ba-doop boop. Okay. Quitting is just points. Just points? Just points? Okay, so food. I do need food. Alright, let's just put just way slower. Okay. Not P. Was it? What the hell is pause again? F10, how intuitive. Okay. I need something for the boat ride. Okay. Just anything? Just buy an apple. They got food, but not what I need. Can I buy beans? Tell the young man at the oh, damn it. Here, let me just look then. We got fruit. 3 barrels full of various types of flour. Green flour, blue flour, full of peas, full of beans. Selection of vegetables. Okay. Yeah, definitely not a lot of time to figure things out. I think it's just intended that you fail a couple times before figuring stuff out. It's not like the worst thing to figure out. It's just some of the stuff that you can't like visually see, like that coin in the gazebo. I want beans. Very well. I'll see that your account has a positive balance. I'll put that on your account. Am I like running up a tab before I skip town? Is that what's going on? What might I need? Oh, hold on. I need fruit so I don't get scurvy. Am I gonna get scurvy? I don't know. Maybe I do want it. Maybe I do want scurvy. See that your account has a positive balance. I mean, how long does it take to get to Panama from New York? How long do you have to be at sea before you start getting the scurvy? Alright, well I got fruit and beans. Beans. Magical fruit. Is that all I need is fruit? Excuse me, sir? Yes? I've heard rumors about gold in California. I figured since you work at the newspaper, you might know if they were true. You answered to the best of your knowledge. At this time, the rumors are just that, rumors. That's what I thought. But if they're true, and I hope they are, I'd be on my way today. Okay. Okay. No, ooh, ah. That guy's shirt's all bugged out. Okay, guy. Okay, guy. Got that. Yeah, Jared's holding out on everybody. Is there something I can do for you? Or do I tell that guy it's true? I don't want that guy getting there. I might have to kill him or something. He tries to take my gold. Buy pick. Buy shovel. Buy net. Like, is some of this stuff just bullshit? Buy chain? You only get like 3 things, is that it? I think that's what happened last time. Got citrus fruit. Don't think it matters if you buy stuff you don't need. Why wouldn't I have a shovel or a pick? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Actually, let me do this because I just want to see, like, oh, like what if I buy my bucket? He doesn't give a shit. And buy the churn. That butter churn was damaged during shipping. You don't really want it. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. So it's like you get 3 things and only one. Buy rope? Yeah, I mean, like, that makes the most sense, but it's only giving me points there for net. Like, shovel seems... Yeah, you get 3 things. Need a shovel for burying the bodies. Okay. So I think here's what we got. Actually, hold on. Can I look at stuff? Look, shovel. This might be the shovel that helps you strike it rich. Look, net. If you were to visit a place with many, many mosquitoes, this netting would keep those pesky insects from biting you. From biting my head. Look, fruit. Oranges can do amazing things to keep a body healthy. Now, those things be going bad quick. Look, flake. This gold flake is proof Jake has discovered gold. That's some pretty weak proof. It could just be some dude luring Jake to California to kill him and take all his stuff. People in the 1840s, too gullible. Got what I need. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of peeking it. Look, beans. Excellent source of protein and other things. Okay, let me don't save over your save. Okay, y'all, why don't I just do this? So 5. 4 is the... Oh, I don't want to leave yet. What? Ferry to New York? I don't think that's where I want to go, but... what do I want to do? I want to quit my job. I want to look at the clippings. That's what I want to do in the newspaper place. I want to go to the cemetery real quick. And... what else was just empty points? Let me get my clipping first in case the boss keeps me from going up here. Oh, look at that. That's so sad. Basically telling our brother Jake was exiled from New York. Did he even say what his crime was? Bye. Your boss is shocked by your decision, he says. But Jared, you're one of the best. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Okay, got that. Oh, there we go. I was like, where was the cemetery again? Right here. I do wish I could dig up some graves. Keep off the grass isn't the thing here. Respect for our father. Loving memory of our mother. When you visit your parents' graves, you bring a bouquet of flowers in their memory. Got blasted by a horse carriage. Okay. Now. Now I think we're okay. I guess? Yeah, I don't think the ferry's where we need to go. I think it's up here. Watch it leave as I'm running up to it. Please stay. We We interrupt this game for a very important announcement. President Polk has confirmed the reports of the discovery of gold in California. The rush is on. Property values in town are dropping. Ticket prices for the passage to California are rising. Okay. So it does give you like some leeway. You don't have to like be perfect when you're rushing around, but you do need to kind of know what you're doing. It's just like, is this the right ship? There's someone in sight, but not close enough. Hey, Tales of Fox. Yeah, I think this is one of the more obscure Sierra games. I think it came out quite a bit later than some of the ones you're probably more familiar with, like King's Quest, Space Quest, things like that. And I don't think it was advertised for very long. But it looked cool. And it may be cool. Crewman says the ship will be leaving in 4 minutes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Welcome aboard the Seafarer. It's my hope that my crew, my vessel, and myself will be of service to you, says the captain. Do I have a cabin? Do I just like hang out here? I'm looking for stairs down or something. New warehouse stands at the end of the dock. It's a ship preparing for departure. Scrolling through Twitch recommend streams. Welcome on in. Yeah, I usually play a lot of these play a lot of adventure games from the 80s and 90s usually, with the occasional more action oriented games. But this is kind of the focus of the stream. Crusty old stuff. And not just Sierra, there's, like we just finished up Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Old LucasArts point and click. I think I just wait. Yeah. And I will play through that game. Again, I just did the team path. I do want to do at least the wits path later on. Maybe then I'll be a little less frustrated near the end of the game. Kind of knowing what I should be doing. I'm guessing this is just going to take off in like a minute. I don't even think we know how long it's going to take to get to Panama. And I wonder if I was supposed to buy some, like another pair of underwear or something. This is all I got. Man, how paranoid would you be back in the day carrying like all your money with you with a bunch of strangers on this ship? Everyone trying to take your money, trying to take your fruit. A lot of trust. I'm guessing, hold on. 2 minutes. I feel like it's been 4 minutes. Let me lay down another. I don't think I'm ever going to get over my bad habit of naming these. Save's just a number. Maybe I'll just write down a note. That 4 is my store save. I really wish it'd give some kind of waiting music while I'm here. Can I get bird? Do me no good. Anytime. There's... Oh, come on. Where'd I go? Less than 1 minute. The crew member says, "Ahoy, mate. It won't be much longer, and we'll be departing for distant lands. I hope you'll be with us." We'll find out this is a Cape Horn ship. Does it say? I think it did in the warehouse where the ship was going. I think it was on the sign on the wall. Anytime. It feels like King's Quest 3 waiting around for a banana. Do I have to say depart? No. No. Let me just wait. Yeah, 58 out of the 60 points available in Brooklyn. That's fair. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, it's just a timing thing. I don't think we can rush them. Please tell me I'm going to Panama. There's some information in the dock warehouse. Oh, it tells you what I missed? Or, actually, hold on. No. Let me... Is it... Did I read the poster? That's kind of cool that it tells you like, oh, here's where you screwed up. Bound for California. This is the Cape Horn one, is it? Right, if you've got a ship that just says bound for California, it's not going to go... Or maybe it's just the same ship and it just drops you off in Panama on the way. Well, that's cool. I didn't really expect to get all 60. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be less than a minute now, I think, based on that response. Yeah, trying to get all the deaths and get all the points. It's especially when the deaths are unique and it's not just constantly, oh, you fell down, but like getting kicked in the chest by a horse, getting run over by a buggy, scurvy. Can I throw away my oranges? And walk over the chains into the water. Maybe when I'm all done, I'll look at... I'm sure there's a list of deaths. Maybe I'll check those out. Got 60 out of 60. Big congrats. Big GG's. That's cute. I should turn down the speed though, so it's like, so it doesn't look insane here. It's just looping this shit. That's fine. Look at this loser raking his lawn. I'm going on an adventure. Yep. Anytime now. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa, what's going on here? Please take me to Panama. The Panama route, since it's in most cases the most expensive route, generally attracts the slightly more sophisticated passengers. But the jungle has no respect for sophistication, only surprises. Some of these people haven't seen a hard day's work in their entire lives, save chopping that firewood for mother. But nonetheless, it has become the route taken by New York brokers, Philadelphia lawyers, Boston bankers, and big city doctors. Like how many miles was it through Panama? Like 50 miles? Captain advises the passengers that it'll take approximately 2 to 3 weeks to get to the Rio Chagres. There's one main advantage of this route over the Cape Horn route. It normally takes less time than the Cape Horn route, getting you to that California gold as soon as possible. That is, if everything goes right. You're taking a big chance on catching a ride on the Pacific side of the isthmus. You must also contend with the Panamanian jungle. Do I need that? So that gazebo gold coin, is that what I need for passage from Panama to California? Like what I bought that $900 ticket, does that just get me from New York to Panama, but not from Panama to California? We'll see. As you travel farther south, the humidity continues to rise. I wonder how many people got dropped off in Cuba being told it's Panama, and then when they got to the other side, they were just taken to somewhere there in southern Mexico. Like, yep, we're here, California. Like, there's got to be a lot of scammers back then, right? In the distance, you get your first glimpse of the Panamanian coastline. It's a wall of green rising abruptly from a beautiful blue sea. There's a few coral islands and reefs that your captain meticulously maneuvers around. The scene, as you see it, is as it always has been. It'll be just as difficult to walk across the isthmus today as it was for Balboa. Rocky? Centuries ago. Near the mouth of the Rio Chagres. Are ancient Spanish, Scottish, and English forts now in ruins. The most famous of these is Fort San Lorenzo. Hidden by the dense jungle are many more that are now invisible. Okay. Other cities and fortresses which once flourished are now overgrown and hidden. No one knows where they are. Great. Ships arriving from all over the world are not allowed to dock on the Caribbean side of the isthmus. Ships must anchor on the shore, which results in the passengers having to pay exorbitant prices to native business people for a ride to shore. You will ride to shore in 40 miles up the Rio Chagres in small wooden boats. Offshore is beautifully silent. Okay. Fort San Lorenzo. City of Chagres. The biggest jungle anyone's ever seen. I know I'm saying the name of the town wrong, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I talk? The people riding have very little to say. They're worried about capsizing and about what might be in the water. That's fair. I think that was the time maybe I had to put the net on my head. The crooked river winds its way through a deep canyon with steep walls covered with thick vegetation. Can I just put... I'm trying to put my net on. In the jungle, it's never silent. There's an underlying hum and rustle, and the sounds of water dripping. Birds are squawking, monkeys are chattering. Things you can't see are crashing and crumbling. Since you've entered the humid tropics, whenever necessary you've worn the mosquito net to keep those pests from biting you. I guess it's automatic. The wildlife is breathtaking. Monkeys are seen swinging in the trees. Alligators are sunning on logs. Jaguars stalk the shore. Flamingos, pelicans, eagles, blue and white herons, and vultures dot the sky. Not to mention all the creatures you can't see that are watching you. Insects are unbearable. They're not just a nuisance. They carry dreaded, deadly diseases. Is that the point I get a disease if I don't have a net? At times it's necessary to get out of the boat and drag it through shallow portions of the river. You don't want to touch the jungle plants. Some of them have poisonous juice. Some have 4-inch spikes. Some have blades as long and sharp as swords. You sweat continuously. The temperature may only be 85 degrees Fahrenheit, but the air is saturated and perfectly still. All around you is the smell of hot, wet, rotten vegetation. You're beginning to wonder why you ever left the comforts of Brooklyn. Like, I don't know, look. The Panamanian jungle is all around you. What if I, eat fruit? Now is not the time for fruit. Oh shit! The lead native on the shore yells, Hungo bungo, Kramazumba, Hamba wa, Ratsasnafaganga. Okay. Your guide interprets. The leader of the natives said, "Give us all your valuable possessions. If you do, we'll let you live." That guy's totally in on it. He's totally in on it. Yeah, we gotta, first we save and then we say no. The leader of the natives continues, Hafadunga, Lo Boo Boo, Yo-Yo Gumby, Crumba Su Mackerel. He just wants a fish. The guide interprets, if we don't, they will kill us as dead as a mackerel. The guide continues, I don't think they're bluffing. Do you think we should give them our valuables? This has to be a death. Yeah, streamer must accurately read out game conversation. Was that Jim Walls? You tell the native guide to tell the natives, no way. The guide boldly tells the natives, Orva, me, Dumba Boombi. We got boombied. A nice shot, Harry. I knew he was in on it. All in a day's work, Frank. Is that me? Am I dead? Oh. I thought he put the spear in the interpreter. Well-aimed native spears ended your trip right here. That's fine. I don't want to give him all my possessions, though. But, maybe that's just part of the whole thing. You give away your possessions, and then you hunt them down Rambo style. I guess. You tell the guide to tell the natives, we will cooperate. The guide says to the natives, Harngo Yoganza no Minda Yorsava Owen Buzangosa. Your gold coin is deep in your pocket. As you empty your pockets, you daringly leave it there. Have I already consumed my fruit? Because the net was automatic. Maybe the fruit's automatic too. The letter from your brother Jake is in your hip pocket, along with the gold flake under the stamp. You leave that there. Your family photo is in your pocket. You keep that. So I'm keeping like all the important stuff. Everything else you have with you is thrown onto the shore. The leader of the natives runs over to the loot lying on the shore. The leader of the natives says, Mumbo a la jumbo. Ya sunagumbo. Bermongo somaruba. Your guide interprets. They're happy with the items we've given them. We're free to go. Here your boat ride ends, and you begin walking through the jungle on the ancient Spanish road. Are those donkeys? Ooh. Oh, where am I going? Is that... It's like the full King of the Hill cast. For a portion of the 20-mile walk to Panama City, you're traveling on a road built centuries ago by the Spaniards. In the early days of their conquest, this road was used to transport treasures across the isthmus. It was called Camino Real, meaning Royal Road. A traveler in the jungle has hardly any view at all. You rarely see the sky and can only see a few feet in any direction. A person unaccustomed to the ways of the jungle could find themselves lost only a few feet from the road. Imagining them dancing through the jungle like the cool dudes in the Redemption. That was from Phantasmagoria too, just weird stuff too. Also, when I was getting that video, so I pulled it directly from the game files, and it's one of those games where it's just a folder full of all the video files. There's a secret one where it's just like a dude, like a developer, and he's just manspreading on a couch and like doing some weird stuff. And I was like, what the hell is this? That's a secret video file. Secret lewd video file. When not on the primitive Spanish road, you're walking in untouched jungle, treading on mud or wet, squashy leaf mold, crawling over fallen trees, cutting your way through thick vegetation. It's difficult to get off the road, even using the most common and effective tool in the jungle, a machete. There's nothing in that jungle but snakes, alligators, tigers, pumas, jaguars, vampire bats, tarantulas, scorpions, and stinging centipedes. That's great. That's great. Who's this dude? Just keeping it real? Your companions are ahead of you on the road. There's a man resting beneath the tree. Oh wait, I was going to talk to him. The Spanish road is steep, treacherous, and surrounded by bushes and vines. Talk man! Where am I? Can I move? Oh, I thought I was automatically following. Is this close? The man says, I've been traveling long and hard. It's time to rest for a while. Man continues, in fact, stranger, you look tired. I wish there was something I could do for you. Well, maybe there is something I can do for you. Well, save. Oh, take this book. It may be helpful to you. You gratefully receive it and say thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Look, book. The Bible has a worn black leather cover. The pages are edged with gold. You can get some money for this. Read Bible. Oh, Jesus. No. Did they put the whole Bible in here? Do I have to read this? Do I have to read the whole Bible? Just the first page. There we go. Be a quiz. How do I get through? Hold on. See a strong vine hanging. I could jump and hang on the vine. If you're closer, you can... Okay. Like, is this close? Because I was trying to go around, follow this road, but it seems like I'm running into something like a rock I can't see. Oh, that probably was what it was. Okay. I gotta lay down a really quick save right before this, because I can feel, I can smell Sierra's bullshit from a mile away. That's a snake, isn't it? Oh wait. First the ants. First the ants. It can't be. Not the dreaded jungle ants. It's a great idea. That's all you can do just to hang on? What do you mean? Oh, can I... At least the snakes will eat the ants. Okay. Road looks clear, you get down. I was so sure that was just gonna turn into a snake. Everyone's leaving me behind. Centuries ago, gold was carried along this route. It's now overgrown. There are narrow trails leading through the jungle. Am I gonna get... What is that, coral? Oh, ouch. Watch out for those jungle plants. They have leaves like swords. Okay. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Ants in my pants. Oh, I can move. Let's just die to this first. Am I dead? You can fight the ants no longer. Oh, look! They're eating me! Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, you gotta prep sometimes in these games. Oh, baby. Come on. If I was closer, get out of here, man. I was closer. My ass. My ass cheeks. That guy by the tree is so calm. Okay. How are these people getting past the... not get down. I wanna... Just save here again. Okay, look at plant. Well, many kinds of plants. What if I, like, get down? I don't have a machete, do I? I got a Bible. If I read the Bible again, is it different? It is? Yeah, this seems like some bullshit I'll have to remember. Let's see, how many are there? Okay. I wonder why they... So I can't, like, turn the page. I don't think so. Hold on. No. Whatever. Can I, like, crawl? Get on ground. Move plant. I don't know what I'm running into is the thing. Like, am I touching it, or maybe there's something else I gotta do? Like, do I climb tree? You don't want to prolong your stay in this jungle by doing that. Or is there a back path here that I'm not seeing? Is that it? What the fuck was that? The silent slithering snake has squeezed the life out of you. Okay, so there is a... I wonder if... What if it's this? What if it's like you go to here? And then there's like another path close by. Yeah, that's like what exactly what you'd expect in the jungle, just death everywhere. If I just hit the snake with the Bible. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not just the two paths, right? There's got to be like a third path. Let me see. Look. Okay, so it's talking about gold again. Can I see the snake? It's difficult to see snakes in the jungle. You could be looking right at one and not see it. If I touch plant. I don't know. I don't know. What if I just look up? Through the, through the heavy jungle growth, it's difficult to see the sky. Look down. The trail is traveled by too many people. If any gold was lost right here, it would have already been found. Some trails are overgrown and difficult to find. Look for trail. From here you see two narrow but well-defined trails. One with snake and one with plant. So there's this, it's narrow but it's like right there. I'm wondering if it gives me some time to like back out. It's like right. No. As soon as it starts dropping down, I can't move. Okay. So, can I take plant or like leaf? Move leaf. Look at plant. I know, but look at red plant. Red is not understood. Okay. Let's see, there's something. And I can't climb the tree it's saying. What about, like, is there a vine? Rub dirt on body. Protect self. Rub dirt. Take dirt. How come my guide just left me all the way back here? Okay, there's like something I'm not seeing. It's both at the same areas. It's like right ahead of here. Either get snaked or leafed. Get in bush. And this is all I have, just like useless stuff. Um What if I take off my shirt and use it to just choke the shit out of that snake? Okay, I'm back here. Look. I think it's just a general look. Grab plant. Kill snake. That wouldn't be very nice. Grab snake. Do me no good. I wonder if, like, when I first entered this screen, if we could see what the guide was doing. And what's this guy doing over there? He may be dead. Can't do something like avoid plant. Send up a Lucy signal. I feel like the snake path is the correct one, and there's just something that I have to do to, like, avoid squeeze. It seems like I'm dead as soon as it drops. Right? Silent slithering snake has squeezed the life out of you. It's my inventory. Relatively useless stuff for the moment. A gold flake, a gold coin, a Bible. So it's like all I gotta use the envelope, give the snake a paper cut, use the Bible, beat the shit out of the snake. I don't have anything right now. I wonder if I could go back to the village and get something. Let me see let me see if that's a thing. Are the ants gonna come out again? Uh-oh, I got anted. Just love how they eat him immediately. Hey, Midnight Pearl. Let me go back here. What's 8? Yes or no? That was giving away all the stuff. Uh-huh. So I'm wondering if, was there something I could get back here? Like, this is all automatic, and I'm following them. Like, there's a snake. You can see a snake right there. There's the King of the Hill cast coming along. Okay. No, so we can't go back to that village. This is what we do. We end up right here. No, so let me just reload this again. So we're stuck. It's either between plants poking us to death. I'm guessing is what's happening. Or getting snaked. It could be like, so there's this very narrow passage. And I wonder if it's just plants on one side, plants on the other, and you just have to be like right in the middle. No. Look up before going through. Yeah, but maybe that's it. Maybe because I looked up before. And it's just like you can't see through the jungle, but maybe yes. Difficult to see the sky, but yeah, maybe it's like you just gotta be super close. That's sometimes how it is. Yeah, like it's right in front of me. It's just a couple pixels in front of me though. That positioning and being the same color as his head, kind of looks like he's got ET neck. Yeah. Well, sometimes that's a thing where you just gotta be super close before he'll say anything different. I can try the same thing here. Maybe like look down. Look at plant. Here it's just like very generic. Let me save right here. Okay, so I think that's kind of like what I'm saying. So looking up doesn't work because I think we're cut off from the snake path. I think it's this. Those brightly colored plants are a jungle specialty. Um, take plants, move plants, um, touch plants. Did I not put a space in there? Crawl. Let's see. Crawl under plants. Crawl. Look plant. I feel like there's a verb I'm not using. And it could just be that maybe I've got to just be perfectly positioned. But I don't know. Let's say like right on this pixel here. Nah, must be another way through the jungle. That's not true, I don't think. Look path. Like, is look trail any different? Oh, look snake. I don't think I could. It's difficult to see snakes in the jungle. You'll be looking right at one and not see it. I mean, I could go back here and get close to it. Just like right here. Wait, nope. Look, snake. It's difficult to see snakes. I can be looking right at one and not see it. Look, snake. This silent slithering snake has squeezed the life right out of you. Become snake. Snake. I may just have to look up a hint on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I feel like I'm not getting the correct verb or something. And by now it doesn't feel like I can sneak on past. Like I gotta be super careful or anything. It just feels like I either have to... I don't like cut vine? Like what if that's a thing? Like take vine. You could jump on one. I don't want to jump on one. Say help. Oh. Okay. Toggles Trek messages. What is that? What? Well, unknown things. Hey, Alexa. Am I hacking games again? No, I typed in help. Was it F8? It says toggle like Trek stuff on it. It ain't working. It ain't working. Echo line. Elapsed time. I don't want to look at that. Oh, did you see I finally put the chicken surprise in as a redeem? Finally decided to get off my ass and do some work. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to take a hint on right here what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to get around the plants or the snake. thankfully it wasn't as much work as I thought, because there wasn't much to it. Wasn't much to it at all. You've never seen this route? Yeah, I figured like it'd be the most interesting. And I thought I knew about the paths before starting the game. But sounds like they all converge in California. Din sorted. It's gross. Oh, this has to be on UHS for some incremental hints. Yeah. Okay, Panama. Let's see, it goes from... The first thing here is, I keep dying of cholera. What happens there? Whatever, I don't want to read that crap. How do I make my way through the jungle? Yeah, it didn't take too long. It's mostly like, I don't have real video editing software, so it's like everything has to be done in Photoshop because I don't feel like learning anything else. But it wasn't that awful. And I added the weird dancing guys from Phantasmagoria 2. How do I find my way through the jungle? Trial and error? There are 4 paths through this part of the jungle. So maybe this is just a dead end? Is that what it's hinting at? Let me just stop there and let me see. Maybe this is just a straight dead end. Gotta prep. Maybe I should have waited for the ants. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay. I thought it was right on the edge there. I thought it was gonna give me a little something. Wrong. You have to wait till the ants come. If only I was closer. Jeez. You know, as I'm adding these more and more of these redeems, like that's why I started making these like weird costs, like add 1, 2, whatever. Because if everything has the same cost, Twitch doesn't know how to sort by sort alphabetically. So weird. No. I don't think we can take the vine. Stop it. Just stop it. Oh, come on. There we go. I think I have to go up to get to where that dude is instead. Yeah, no option for manual sorting. Like I just want it like alphabetical. so it's not as painful when there's a lot of these. So I eventually plan on just keep adding more. Can I just like go up? I need to like go up. This is... Like, what's going on here? Is it just not, like, I can't... Like, that's the only thing that you can do, I think. What, like, get on the rock, man. Because I'm thinking maybe there's another path behind that teal-colored plant. How awkward here. I mean, this is, it's like, what triggers the ants to come is back behind here. And the only thing you can do to avoid them is to get up on the vine. So I don't... Can I not go back? I can't move. So I can't move once they emerge. Get vine. Climb. Game's become too antsy. Down. Like, it's just like soft locked once you... whatever. Let me just, I think I'm just gonna take a bit more hint. Like, am I soft locked? Like, the ants are always coming out at this one place. Did they not think that I want to go back ever? There are 4 paths, 2 of them won't work. 2 of them will. One is better than the other. Fuck. Right here. Yes. Yesy. Alright. Tell him to get good. I know I'm trying to get good. So... Okay. And I'll, I guess, save here. Again. Right, so they're taking this path, they're going to the next screen. And, say, there's new content? Well, we've been stuck here for a while. Talk, man. Been traveling long and hard, it's time to rest for a while. Back, stranger, you look tired. Wish there was something I could do for you. Maybe there is something I can do. Take this book. I was thinking there was maybe a path behind here. Well, I look down. All you notice is the rough ground. Didn't I have 75 points? Was that from dodging the ants? Can I go back? All the playthroughs take the boat? Yeah, we're in Panama right now. Maybe I do read the Bible to the snake. Maybe I read the whole Bible and it parts all the bushes. What if I just look? There's a man resting beneath a tree. The Spanish road is steep, treacherous, and surrounded by bushes and vines. Maybe there is nothing here. Moses post. Take man. Can I put man in pocket? Yeah, talk to the man. He just gives you the Bible. Like, thanks, guy. Wait, I just restored my game. That's fine. Since I save every 2 seconds here. What if I do take man? Take man. Do me no good? Is he just like, maybe he's diseased and he's just like, he's just waiting to die? The 4 paths to the next screen. Okay, so I got 2. So there must be 2 remaining paths that are... Actually, hold on. Didn't I... There. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So the 2 paths that I can see here is death by plant, death by snake, but then that means there's probably another... The 2 paths are somewhere where I can't see here. How many copies of the book does he have? Just the 1. Nothing else to help me out. I thought I had tried climb tree. There's this weird dead looking tree about halfway through. Oh wait, is this? I think I found another one. It's just, I think that's what it is. It's just hard to see. It's hard to see all these different paths. So here's the one in front. I thought it was 2 paths. There we go. One of those death by the second games. Yeah, I figured like this would be the most interesting, or one of the more interesting paths. They all end up in California anyway. They all converge. Realistically, this is the this would be my least preferred path. Okay, let's see. You think we're gonna get a snake over here? Some of the cool dudes. There seems to be on... I can't point because I don't have a cursor in the game. But like right in front of me, there's like a line. There's a death line. And when you cross it, you get snaked, you get leafed, or you get... happy ending. I think is what we got there. Okay. Look at that. Gee, what do you think is going to happen? What's going to happen is we save. And then we let Jesus take the wheel. The more you struggle, the quicker you sink. How buoyant is a Bible? Can we float that thing to the other side? Automod held piranhas for the reason misogyny. What is this? I do still have my... Oh wait, no, they stole my beans. They stole all my stuff. I don't know what's going on with Automod. Is piranhas the new thing that the kids are into, like a skibbity toilet? I don't see that popping up too many times in chat. The auto mod. Something in Portuguese. I don't know. The more I struggle, the more I sink. Okay, that's fine. So I'm assuming we get stuck on some weeds or something. Oh, you think that's what it is? That's stupid. Like it should check if it's if it's just a mundane word, you know? Like oh, okay. So because before we made it about 2/3 the way through that dark area. Wonder if I can climb the tree if it'll just you know, bend over. You don't want to prolong your stay. That I said that before. Misogynistic slur, an old one in Brazilian Portuguese. Or it could just be or it could just be like flesh-eating fish in the Panama jungle. I don't even want to look it up. I know that's not what generic meant in the slightest. Are piranhas in ponds though, or are they in rivers? I guess this is a river. I don't think we're getting eaten though. I think we're getting like dragged down by some seaweed-like stuff. Let me. What if I just look? It's hard to believe, but even the depths of the jungle can be beautiful. Here the road crosses a jungle stream. Read Bible. Well, yeah, I need to part the sea here. Just call them tiny killer fishies. Ah, this is easier. Man, that tongue in King's Quest 4, that was Save Scum Central. Cast spell. Like, wouldn't you just cross this area with the rocks and just go around? Who the hell's getting in that? You're gonna have stuff crawling through your pee hole. Oh, what is this something? What's this down here? Maybe that's just a root or something. How did the other people get by without drowning? Plot armor. Let me see. It could be too that I'm missing something. It reminds me of remember in Space Quest, I think 2? I was trying to get through a swamp. And it felt like a similar thing, and I had to like rub something stinky on myself. Do I have stinky stuff? Put cat fur in dough. I loved how you could look at that up close, and it just showed. It was just like some nasty looking cookie with some cat hairs plopping out of it. And Mananan, a big wizard, just eating cat hairs. Like you could see it. Also, if you're gonna keep like a bunch of slaves as a wizard, like how are you trusting what they're cooking you? Deserve to be a cat. He's lucky he just got turned into a cat. Not missing anything, it's trial and error. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it's just like an invisible maze. If it's trial and error. Yeah, because I did make it, yeah, 2/3 of the way before, just by walking straight. Let's do this. Let's set up save 11. Invisible maze. If only I could just float. Or eat the beans and become buoyant. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, because it doesn't feel like it's a timed thing, but I was able to make it like, okay, right there. That's not the worst thing. Let's see. Alright. Not the worst thing, but still kind of shit, you know? I'd like it better if there was like something that would reveal the path, like an item before. They're not going to sink us when we get so close to shore, right? That's nice. Yeah, that ain't bad. I've said that before, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, civilization. Be playing that later this year, too. Once a traveler makes it to Panama City, his worries are really just beginning. What does that mean? Am I going to get robbed and stabbed? Oh, just look. What have you? The population of Panama City increases every day due to the steady stream of fortune seekers coming across the isthmus. Take these 20 pixels, make it look like a couple dudes in a boat. Panama City is becoming extremely overcrowded and unsanitary, and is an ideal place to contract a deadly jungle disease. It's difficult to find food or a place to sleep. Where am I? Am I in the city or on one of these boats? The overcrowded and unsanitary conditions basically stem from a lack of ships on the west coast of Panama to take the gold seekers to California. Oh, am I like, so I type get on boat? Those ships that do leave for California are overloaded to the point of being unsafe. Gold seekers trapped in Panama City will do nearly anything to be one of the fortunate souls to be on board when the next ship sails. Like, I don't know. Tickets are scalped for 2 or 3 times the price paid for them. Get on boat? Where am I? Really shitting on Panama City. Looks fine from here. Fights break out over who will get on the ship and who will be left behind. I'm wondering if this is like a cutscene or what. Because it's all like new stuff popping up I can type in. Those who are left behind are forced to retreat back into the city and attempt to fend off the numerous jungle diseases. Poop lines the street of Panama City. Excellent. Delays of 2 weeks are unusual. Delays of 2 weeks are usual. Delays of 2 months are not uncommon. At least I have my 1 gold coin. You are one of the lucky ones. You managed to get on a ship. It's incredibly crowded. I'd be like that dude in the Titanic. I have a child. I have a child. Now let's go get some gold. Come on, gold. Anytime. Yeah, it was just an extended kind of cutscene. I like those. Here we go. Please no kraken or anything weird. You don't know how this ship is going to survive a voyage of 3,500 miles from Panama to California. I guess it's better than the Cape Horn route, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd be going over land. There are no words to describe how overcrowded this ship is. Total sausage fest. It's so heavy you're amazed it's still afloat. Oh man, and then like people getting sick and just spreading it all around. Ugh. Every square foot of deck space is occupied by a gold seeker or his baggage. Some passengers sleep in the hammocks hung in the rigging. Others sleep on the deck or on the passengers next to them. On the passengers next to them? Almost there. Are we going to Canada? No one on board wants to miss the sight of sailing through that Golden Gate. Using text descriptions to make the ship sound more crowded than they had the budget to show. Yeah, it looks the same to me. The railing is lined with the passengers. Are we going to see the Golden Gate? Nah, just satellite view. 1848 satellite view. A loud cheer goes up from the crowd on board as the ship enters into the beautiful bay. Makes a chill run up and down your spine. Hey, look at that. Made it all the way here, no disease. If you're poor, you could get a bed in a room with a bunch of people. Ugh. Yeah, I should have just spent money on a wagon. Yeah, I think when I'm done with the game, I may just go back through the other two routes. It sounds like the game is the same moving forward from when you get here. And the only difference is those three paths that you take from leaving New York. You get a 6-foot plot on the floor. It's a sight you won't soon forget. Yeah, it costs $900 for this ticket. How much is that in today's money? Overland Route has a lot of gameplay events as well. Probably even more. I think I remember seeing someone play and they ended up buying some old donkey or horse or whatever and it died halfway through. I will not make that mistake. The south edge of the bay is lined with small buildings. There are a few boats and ships moored at the docks. It said Golden Gate. I don't know if the Golden Gate Bridge existed at this point in 1848. I wouldn't think so. Oh, that must be the settlement of Yerba Buena, soon to be called San Francisco. Longest gameplay wise is Overland. Yeah, I do want to check that out. Sound like Cape Horn be the boring route, but we'll see. I'll look at them all. Looks like the ship you're riding on is one of the first to arrive. This brings a little glimmer into every eye on board. The ship isn't moving fast enough. If the captain passed out oars, you would gladly row. If it would save 1 minute, you're ready to start painting for that California gold. Am I taking that massive ship on these small rivers? I got 88 points out of the 100 possible. Don't give up. I don't know like what other points I could get in that jungle area. That's a lot because I left New York with 60 out of 60. It's not a big deal though. Didn't find the gold disc. Oh, I guess I got to keep that in mind. There's probably gold everywhere we go. Assuming it's just for points and not for like selling later on, but whatever, I got my gold coin. Sacramento City. You've arrived in Sacramento. You're the fellow on the ship wearing a white shirt, black pants. Right there in the middle of the deck. Oh, it's like 2 black pixels, 1 white one, 1 gray one, a salmon one, and a dark gray one, and that's me. Yeah, time to save. There are many buildings in Sacramento. You gotta find your way to Sutter's Fort. Okay. Okay. Real gold was the one we found along the way. We do have some. We got a gold flake, which I guess was just proof from our brother Jake that there is gold over here. And then a gold coin that we found under the gazebo in New York. If you missed the carriage to Sutter's Fort, there isn't a second one. Tooth gold, the only gold? Man, I wouldn't be wanting tooth gold. Just give me some lead fillings, I guess. Be dead soon anyway. You get gold fillings, man. People are gonna kill you for the gold in your teeth. Where am I? Look at me bouncing. You can't. Hold on. That's me there on the left. Look at me bouncing. Like a human pogo stick. You jump on board the stage bound for Sutter's Fort. I didn't know that's where I was going. We're off. So happy, so happy. I'm so glad I turned down the headphone volume. Sutter's Fort. Do I like get off? Or are we just going in? We're going straight in. Can I bounce around? Okay. The mule man says, go ahead and look around. Or maybe this is what I was thinking about, like buying old mules and stuff. Go ahead and look around. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just go back. Ooh. Wait. Huh. Usually they give you 20 saves. I won't go past 4, because 4 is still back in New York. Fuck the mule puzzle. Yeah, I don't remember too much about what I had seen with that. I just know that I think if you buy the old one, it dies. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh wait. That's me now. My shirt is just so nasty. The stripes are gone. And I have a sweet beard. Sutter's Fort Main Corral. There's many mules here. Looks like an old prospector. How long was I on that boat? Let's see. I want to look around. I think at another area first before like buying things. Mule Man says it's a mighty nice day, ain't it? You from these parts, stranger? You answer, no, Mule Man. Only a few months ago, I was in Brooklyn, so it was a few months. That guy a bundle on a stick. I wish we would have bought a bundle on a stick from those shops back in New York. We were just picking up random stuff at the store. Looks like you're getting the hang of your life on the frontier. Thanks, this is a new way of life for me. But can I just go in here? Can I pet the mule? Yeah, the whale tongue was, the tongue part was definitely bullshit. Also, I think I had trouble even getting in the whale. I remember just like going around the water, and I think maybe there were some sharks, but just finding out how to get in the whale was a pain in the ass. What does this guy have, like a blue tracksuit on? The guard takes one look at you and says, "You look as green as grass, stranger. I imagine you just pulled into the fort. Let me give you a few pointers. I'd advise you to take a good look around the fort, but there's only a few folks still hanging around here. Most folks have gone looking for gold. Don't take nothing that ain't yours, unless you got permission or you pay for it in gold." Like, imagine just walking up to someone like with the mule guy and calling him Mule Man. Wouldn't you just say, "Hey, my name's Jared. I came from New York." So here's your favorite adventure game company. Makes you angry. Yeah, it's pissed me off plenty of times, but you know, you just get used to it. And it's not just Sierra, it's a lot of adventure games have at least that one part where you either get stuck forever on it or you just have to take the hint and move forward. Oh, is this a gun next to him? Seems like the only things of any use these days is a gold pan, a shovel, a lantern, and a trusty mule. Well, I could have got a lantern and I think I have a shovel. I don't have a lantern. And I don't think gold pan was available from that store. Mule. Maze at the end of Space Quest 5. Yeah, I think I'm playing Space Quest 4 here in another couple games. Slowly getting through that series. Can I just take... Hold on, can I save? Take gun. Not a real bright idea. If you tried that, he'd probably have strung you up. Take it. Nah. What's going on in here? These are the guards' living quarters. A quick look at this mess and you've seen enough. You don't need anything? What about what's here? Is this the same room? Ah. Just an empty room. Okay. Just an empty room. Okay. Something in here. Or is that... Hold on. Wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I didn't know we could just walk to these other places. Before I do, like, is there anything else besides this? God. Thanks for that. These are the living quarters of John Augustus Sutter. You don't need anything. Really? seen it. Like, all the text is more country. Now that we're over here in California. This is the fort's candle shop. I don't know if there's anyone in here. I mean, what do I mean? Here. Buy this. Well, it's busted and the blacksmith needs to fix it. Yeehaw. Gotta be something good in here. Ooh, is this steaming in here? There's a fire roaring, some metal glowing, and a blacksmith sweating. Yeehaw. Leaning against the wall is a branding iron. I bet I gotta brand my mule, or some asshole's gonna steal it. Keep your sticky fingers off of that branding iron, fella. Okay. Let's just talk. Take, talk. Tail, talk. Hang on there, fella. I'll be right with you. Can't you see, man, that I'm as busy as a one-armed paper hanger with an itch? If you'd excuse me, I'd best be getting back to my work. Hold on there, son. You ain't from the parts around. Say, hold on there, son. You ain't from the parts around, say, New York, would you be? Try it when his back's turned. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah or nay? It's no longer yes or no. Is he gonna kill me? You wouldn't be from Brooklyn, would you? Yeah. Your last name ain't by chance, darn it? What's my fucking last name? It's Jared. Hold on. It's in the manual. Wilson. Yeah, that's it. And your first name wouldn't be, do I say Jake? Do I say I'm my brother? Titlicker? No. No, these games are boring when you try to put in anything weird. Beaverhausen? What happens if I do say Jake? Never mind. That ain't it. Yeah, so I think that's just if you put in anything. It's looking for very specific stuff. Alright, talk to me, man. Or was that a one-time thing? Is that my... soft locked? Probably. Oh. So talking actually just triggers him to talk later. Okay. Yeah. I think it's spelled Jared. That's it. And you got a brother named Dag Burnett? Jake. Well, I'll be. I can't believe it. Lean over here, young fella, and listen to me. Close. Can't be talking too loud about this kind of thing. Got a message for you from your brother. I ain't got no notion of his whereabouts. All I got is a message. He wants you to know that in these parts he's known as James. That's it. James Wilson Marshall. James left his trusty mule for you in the fort's main corral. Said it would help you find him. He also gave me this. Ain't got no idea what it's for, but he wanted me to give it to you. I didn't even have to steal things. The soot-covered blacksmith hands you a branding iron. Nice. Don't have to steal anything. We're just being nice people. I do wish it'd give me 20 saves. That would have been nice. That's the standard usually for these old games. Gunsmith shop is an exciting but unnecessary stop on your tour of the fort. Doodah. Okay, well it's nice we stopped over here. Oh god. That's bunk room for the hired hands. They've gone and taken everything with them. At least it tells me there's nothing here, which I'm assuming is real. And not like, oh, you only think they've taken everything. This is different. This is the hat and boot shop for the fort. You got a hat, you got boots. You don't need anything. It's empty. It's an empty entryway. You don't need anything here. It's empty. Is this like is this booze? There's a man watching over the mules. Lock. Everything made here in the wood shop is made with lumber from Sutter's own sawmill in Coloma. I don't think I've seen any good shows lately. Just watching people play old shit on Twitch. I almost feel like playing Oregon Trail again. But maybe someday. This ain't my mule, is it? Got him doing hard labor. I'm the man that watches over all these fine mules, says the man. If you're looking for a mule, this is the only place in the fort to buy one. Hold on. Branding irons are a fairly common article around the area, but this is a rare brand indeed. Looks like a magnet holding a key. That's not an actual key though, is it? It's just what I use to brand my mule. It's a 2-mule man town. Yeah, what about that other guy sitting down? Remember the shape? Yeah. Like, I don't know, take mule. Isn't this where my brother's mule is? It's gonna cost you a bit of gold. Get your hands on one of these beauties. No. My branding iron is cold. I gotta heat that shit up and then just go around terrorizing people in town here. So I was streaming Black Mesa the other day. I think I still have Half-Life on the list. Way down in the list. That and Half-Life 2, and I always got confused on, like, I guess it's Half-Life 2 and then after that episode 1, episode 2. It looked like a pretty good remake from what I remember seeing of it. Still waiting on episode 3 someday. It's in Gabe's will. It's the most fermented place in the fort. It's the brewery. Don't need anything. It's a pretty big place, actually. It's fort kitchen. Nothing's on the stove. Can I have like heat iron? No, not beat iron. Oh god. I need to start just playing these old typing games for kids. This is a Fort's shoe shop. The boots on your feet are all you need. I thought there was another... There's like a boot and hat shop. Oh, what is this? Am I gonna die if I go under here? Is this the prison? This is a room where gunpowder shot and wine are stored. It keeps saying that. Take wine. Yeah, a little bit of Mavis Beacon. This is the administration headquarters of Sutter's Fort. Things must be running smoothly because the office has been left unattended. Don't need anything. Alright, I think we made a full loop here. No. Hold on. No, we didn't. It's a granary? Seems logical folks would store their grain here. Yeah, but Gabe's hiding some good stuff. This here's the Cooper's workshop. Casks, barrels, and other items are repaired here. This place is huge, and it's just this one small place. There's a cemetery outside. What's going on in here? The lumber room. Guessing I don't need anything. Shocking. I want to go back to the mule man who was sitting down. Not the most recent one we've seen. This room is filled with bunks. Many weary workers have slept here. I don't want to go out and read a bunch of tombstones just yet. This is all new too. Your keen eye notices a sign on the wall. But what's this crap? Old-timey cinder blocks? Read sign. Do you have to call it trading store? Not just trading store? It's a bakery. I do need something from there. This is the cabinet shop. Cabinets of every size and shape are made here. So that's what they are. Mm-hmm. Ah. I think the German for a Cooper is a letter. Letter's a great forgotten NES game. I'm afraid of Nintendo games. Too bad at them. This place is so huge, man. Like, compare this to a lot of the other similar Sierra games at the time. You're in the entryway to the Fort's trading store. Oh, look at this old man. Let me save in case he kills me. The clerk grins and says, I can tell by the way you talk. You're new to these parts. What can I do for you? I don't know. What do we got? This is Sutter's Fort Trading Store. The shelves are getting bare, but there's still some good supplies here, like gold pans, shovels, and lanterns. Now I should... Oh wait, no. We did an inventory purge when we were going through Panama. Does that mean then if you go any other route, you don't get your stuff stolen? Hate to think of the quality of the food. A bakery and a fort in isolation in the days before refrigeration. I'm sure there were ways of like baking stuff where it wouldn't go bad. Like, you ever just make a bunch of cookies and you just leave them out and they never go bad? Kind of like leaving McDonald's out. Leave it out for years and just looks the same. I'm sure there were preservation techniques. I don't. So I have this gold coin. It sounds like to get going, if I can just buy a shovel gold. I wrote this down. I think it was the guard telling me. Lantern, gold pan, shovel, and mule is what I need to get started. So. Just bake what you need and use it. Yeah, I don't know what these people are eating. Just flour. Just eating flour. Flour and beans. By pan. The clerk looks at the shelves and says, there are a few pans left, but I'm not giving them away. Didn't I say buy pan? You're going to have to give me some gold in one form or another if you want to take anything out of this store. What did I say? Buy pan. Give gold flake. The clerk chuckles and says, I can see you're fresh on the frontier. A gold flake like that'll get you nothing. Perhaps you have something else? So, would I have then needed either a gold coin or the gold disc from the jungle to buy something? Go for some beans on toast. I can go for anything. I usually don't eat before stream, so I just slowly starve and use old games to keep myself alive. Okay. I like how they play the happy music when you're on the right path, and the you done goofed music when you're not doing so hot. The clerk says, okay, I'll take that gold coin and here's your gold pan. I wish you the best of luck. No, I don't want that. I want the other shit too. I hear the best spot for finding gold is around the town of Coloma. Good luck to you. Think soft luck if you didn't get the gold coin or gold disc. I'd wonder though if, I mean, it seems like a pretty extensive game. I wonder if there's a way to steal this stuff, or to like go out and find gold some other way, just something to get you started. I think what I have to maybe do, I'm gonna reload. Maybe I have to like buy pan, and then like buy a lantern. I think I got ripped off. I'm not in the business for my health, and lanterns are getting scarce. You're gonna have to give me some gold in one form or the other. I'm wondering if I'm like adding to cart here, or if it's just like I'm buying one thing. If I have to buy one thing, I'm just getting the pan, because I imagine there's a river nearby. But let me see. I don't know where you're from, Sonny, but shovels ain't free here. Okay. And let's just see what happens. You haven't found enough oh, wait. Give gold coin. Yeah, okay. So it's just one thing. Makes more sense to buy the pan, because at least then... There we go. If a man knows how to operate a pan properly, he can be a rich man. You get the lantern yourself locked? Unless you can sell it back. Yeah, to me just logically it makes more sense to get the pan. And that way I assume, go panning for some nuggets. And then just get the rest of the stuff later on. What's going on here? This is the fort's administration office. Okay. Oh wait, where am I? They don't lock up any of these rooms, and I feel like all those other Sierra games, where if you don't lock up stuff, someone takes your stuff. Like in this game, I'm the one who takes. I'm going into everyone's home. I'm taking their stuff. I think the corral was here-ish. Oh, that noise. I'll find it. It's close by. Right? Now, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I'm looking for the one where the guy's sitting down. And that, I mean, that may be the place I go to for the mule. I just want to check out this other guy. Hell, this nosedive. Usually I just try to be unconscious as much as possible. I end up sick. I gotta take all the drugs I can before getting a stream going. There we go. So it's kind of outside the fort here. Mule Man says, go ahead and look around. Okay, so saving here. Is this the corral? No, we already talked to him about this. Looks like you're getting the hang of life on the frontier. It's a new way of life for me. Did I ever go down here? Maybe I just look. There are many mules here. Sleeping's easy, doing things is hard. Feel that. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, when they walk away from this the screen, it looks like they have very tiny legs. No, like maybe look at mule. They all look the same. Fortunately, they've been branded. Like all of them? You see a wing when they walk away? I don't think so. They've all been branded. What about that one guy was talking about that my brother left for me? Oh, okay. Look. Brand. There we go. You know for a fact that every mule in here has a brand. But you ain't look close enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I know what the brand looks like. There we go. I'm in. Nope. Mr. Bell owns this mule. Yeehaw. Pink wine. Or can we like the big old horse buttholes in Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Let's see. Ooh. Chasing these boys down. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna probably get kicked by one of these things. This mule is one of the many assets of the Copyright Ranch. I think I looked at this one. I like keep an eye on all these. There it is. This trusty, high-spirited, and stubborn mule bears a special brand. Like, oh, don't move. Get mule. You grab the piece of rope hanging around the mule's neck and it begins to follow you. Sure, the mule was following his... Shit! Time to invent glue. Oh, God. moving so fast, man. Hold on. Let me just slow it down. I wish I could just like stop it. Stop mule. Yeah, and I didn't see any kind of rope. It's just an invisible rope. Steal a horse and run off. I don't think I'm stealing it. I think it's my brother's mule. I think it's this one in here, maybe? It's probably that one that's right near the exit. Yeah, so we're just trying to... Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Grab the rope. I think I just have to kind of walk slow-ish. Make sure it's kind of like that length behind me. Is that horse gonna walk in between and break my rope? Come on. Once I'm out of here, I'll speed it up again. Pet it. Pet it, rub it, give it a good scratch. I think I have to talk to the man so he doesn't shoot me. It's a mighty nice day, ain't it? But this is the same as before. Looks like you're getting the hang alive. Okay, well. Crank it back up, I guess. Oh, not 7:15, 15. Mule man stands and says, "Let me take a look at that mule you got there." Hey, stranger, you can't hornswoggle me. You didn't bring no mule in here. Come on, yellow-bellied coward. No one's gonna walk up there for you. I don't wanna. I'm not a horse thief. I'm a mule thief. Not that way, you low-down slug. Walk straight ahead. Do I have branding on it? James's old mule. Oh, I don't think I can use the arrow keys. I think I have to actually type it. Wait. Can I not type anything? Can't type anything. This was the punishment for getting the copy protection wrong. This is probably what Ken Williams dreamed of doing. Anyone who was stealing his stuff needs more yachts. Oh, I'm scared. Any last words? I'm gonna put that on my tombstone. I can't think of anything. Your mom. The trapdoor falls open. It's an utter pity that your trip to California turned out like this, ain't it? Alright. I'd do it again. It's like, that's my brother's horse. You're not gonna let me explain? That's just how it is out here? Looks like someone left a corn dog on the ground by that left tree. Okay. Like, what do I do? Like, buy a mule? None of these mules are for sale. There are other mules in the fort that are for sale. Show branding. Show brand. Come on, baby. Give brand. Ing iron. There's something I gotta do. Um, maybe show photo. James, can I look at the mule? Is it James's? Oh, is that what it is? Damn it. What do you mean I never heard of it? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get out of here with this mule. And I have to provide proof that it's me. I have letter, an envelope, and a family photo that might be used to prove it along with the branding iron. Show letter. You can't. No! I can explain. Can you ride a mule? You got 2 strong legs of your own. What do I do? He just says the same stuff. Mighty nice day. I feel like all I gotta do is prove to this guy that I'm Jake's brother. I have the brand. It should be enough, right, to show this guy the brand. I think so. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Look photo. Brings back many family memories. Like, ask about Jake. I bet it's gonna say something like, I don't know what about means. Ain't never heard of about. Never. Okay. It looks like we're having a beard contest. Me and this guy. Okay. Okay. It seems like can I not show this guy anything? Use branding iron. It's cold. There's another step to getting the mule that I haven't done yet. Do I gotta double brand this thing? Let mule go. Maybe just walk fast. Leave mule. What a relief to finally be rid of that spirited, zippy, and robust mule. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's something I gotta do to prove I'm that guy's brother. Let me do this, because I'll probably end up doing a lot of that next time, but before I start wrapping things up, I do want to check out, like, what is this? What's that? You're outside Sutter's Fort on the edge of the wilderness. The road in front of the fort heads east to the town of Coloma. There's a cemetery on the east side of the fort. What's this? Like a farm? It's a cemetery? Do I want to read them all like right now? No. Can I go to the river and get some gold? What's this? A pond? Oh, it's like a road through there. Can I? Paying for gold. You need to be in the river. the best gold country is near the town of Coloma. What's this up here? How do I even get? Or does it mean like this river? You need to be in the river. So follow the river east. You know me, I can't read. Oh, did I just deleted these pixels. Mopping them up. I love how he's just bouncing around. Yeah, I just want to see what it's like to do some gold panning. What's this perfectly round rock? Forget the river. Spherical rocks is where it's at. You're next to the American River. You notice a trace of a road. Can I climb the tree? Climb it. Oh, let's watch me get washed away. Look at me. I feel like I'm doing the thing, you know, with the bowling ball and the rag. Yeah, let me maybe I have to get closer to the town, or maybe it's just random. I don't want to get like way out in the river and get swept away. Nothing. Just wash my balls in the river. I'm guessing there's not anything that'll... Like, what if I just look? Notice the trace of a road. What's this tiny rock? Nothing. Nothing. That's what it is. I was told there'd be gold. I don't know, this looks... What if I gotta get in this back area? Oh, I can't go back there. Is this looping? That rock sure does look similar. I think I may be looping. Not good looping, bad looping. Yeah, this feels like it's just going with the same couple screens. Willikers! This is wonderful. What did I get? Just cutting off the music early. I can't be waiting. That's gold. $37. You are heaping gold upon gold. You hope it never ends. $37 worth. Can I just keep panning? I think that was just random. I wonder if it's like once per area though. I'm getting addicted. I'll be out here so you can see me jiggle my balls. Oh my, ain't that a beauty? I bet if you go over some amount, someone comes out and kills you and takes your gold. Sweet! If only those Brooklynites could see me now. Ridiculous. I think I am getting rich. Yeah, I don't know if it's just unlimited gold from here on out, or if it's like one per screen and then you're done. It feels like maybe it's just unlimited gold. But I am getting a point per. Maybe it is just one per area. I don't know. Let's see. I forget how many unique areas there are. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Can I just... Is it... This is insane. Jumping bullfrogs, look what I found. I found some points. I'm just gonna do this until I get 255 score and just quit. We'll just say I beat the game. Who's this asshole? He's gonna take my stuff. He's gonna take my stuff. I don't like him. Miner says, I heard someone found a 28-pound nugget. 28? Do you even call it a nugget at that point? 28-pound nugget up around Grass Valley. Take gold. Downright bright thinking, but how you gonna do it? The best gold country is near the town of Coloma. I don't think he was thinking what I was thinking. Alright, let's... polishing my pan here next to this dude. Is it really? That can't be. There has to be some kind of limit on it. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe you get 10 of these. Like those gotcha games. Just keep going, man. Just one more time. Oh. Miles from Sutter's Fort. I didn't even notice that. Nothing. This is insane. It's... Instead of seeing the awful, unintuitive way you have to finish the meal puzzle. Well, you better not be spoiling. I mean, there's so many unintuitive things in old adventure games. I'm used to it. I think this is just unlimited. What do I have? Like 300 bucks worth? $484. I think he's like digging a hole for me. It's like the cover art. Don't move a muscle, you slithering rich gold man. That is, if you value your life at all. Did you take all my shit? Joke's on him. I'm on a different screen, baby. All these dudes are just jiggling their pants. You just type cheap probably in Space Quest 2. I think I heard about that. There's so many of these types of games. Like hidden stuff. Yeah, so I don't think, like, now that I'm looking down at the bottom of the screen and noticing something that stands out very clearly. It wasn't like the screens may be the same, but it wasn't technically looping. It's showing you how far you are from Sutter's Fort. I'm going back, I think, to get the shovel, lantern, mule. And then I'm set. I don't know why I wouldn't be buying a gun. I mean, those guys with guns had the right idea. It's straight out of the cover art. And I was wondering, like this is gonna happen, right? And it did. And I think they would have shot me if I wasn't right at the edge of the screen. Tells you that you're the most bitchin' adventure game player with 255 out of 200 points. Well, I don't know if the game's gonna stop me from getting gold. Because if it doesn't, oh boy, gee willikers, jumping bullfrogs. Okay, I think. Hold on, let me see. I love this stupid bouncing animation. It's like they told the game designers, here's 5 pixels, make it look like a guy who's walking. All right, boss, you ain't gonna like it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, and we'll keep scooting forward on Saturday. I think the games have been pretty good so far. Not too awful frustrating. Let me see here. Let me see. How about oh, what am I doing? I'm looking for Raidens. Hold on. I promise you my brain is still here. I'm existing. I'm alive. I keep saying I need to hire a secretary to handle raids. Ooh. What about ooh. I guess we'll just do burst air. He's playing some ghouls and ghosts. He's been going through all those games, all the ghosts and goblins and ghouls and ghosts. I guess he's got 48 there in the list. I don't know if I could ever handle that game. I certainly knew about it growing up, but never played it. But that'll be it for me today. Having a good time with this. So thank you all for hanging with me. I always appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday. I'm hoping to finish this up Saturday, but we'll see. Maybe I'll play it Sunday as well, because I do want to do the additional 2 routes, the land and sea route, getting to California, so replay that part. Anyway, until then, see you all later. Bye.